We don't post it, don't explain. We don't dance for clicks or gain. This ain't trend, it's part of soul. A slow and silent self-control. You'll hear us in the afterglow, in old screenshots they never show, in scars that shimmer under skin, in the steady breath we hold within. No leader left, we never asked. No roadmap set, we built the task. They'll say we lost, but not to us. We stayed for reasons built from trust. It's a whisper in the hole, where no one claps but hearts are bold. We ain't loud but we don't fold. We still believe in what we told. It's a whisper in the hole, where truth ain't bought, it's quietly sold. To those who wait, who still endure, not for profit, something pure. This isn't a phase. This isn't forgotten. It's written in the silence and passed on like code between those who know. It's a whisper in the hole. We still hold. It's a whisper in the hole. We don't fold. It's a whisper in the hole. Not for gold. It's a whisper in the hole. We were told. Rip the paper, tear the screen. Wall Street kings ain't what they seem. Photocopy lies in black and white. We spit them back, we won't go quiet. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the game. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Cash in hand and cards on the floor. We've seen the trick, we want no more. DIY, we take it back. Punk rock fury on a trading track. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Oi, 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 no surrender. Oi, 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 we remember. Oi, 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 hands will play. Breaking days is all we need. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking, oi, 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 breaking, oi, 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 no surrender. Oi, 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 breaking. Curtains rise, spotlight glare. Hands move quick, but there's nothing there. Smoke and mirrors, tricks on the floor. Same old magic we've seen before. Shuffle the deck, distract the eyes. Sell the illusion, peddle the lies. Headlines sparkle, spin the disguise. Truth disappears when the rabbit flies. The left hand waves while the right hand steals. They call it the scarf, hide the card. Nothing to see while they deal you hard. Theatrics dress in a velvet voice. Concerns mount like you have no choice. But every illusion cracks in time. Every smear unwinds its rhyme. We don't blink, we don't sway. We know the numbers will have their say. Smoke and mirrors show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies. But the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act. We hold through the night. Sleight of hand can't bend the math. Stagecraft fades, but the ledger lasts. Applause fades out, illusion gone, but conviction hums. It stays on. What do they sell? Smoke. What do they show? Mirrors. What do we see through? What do we do? Hold true. Smoke and mirrors, tricks in disguise. Vanish in air as the spotlight dies. Smoke and mirrors can't change the plan. Truth outlives the magician's hand. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act. We hold through the night. Curtains fall, silence clear. No more magic, the truth is here. Smoke and mirrors can't rewrite fate. Reality speaks and it won't be late. Jay!
This ain't revenge, this is roots. Not for the flex, not for the suits. You counted cost, we counted truth. You bet on time, we bought our youth. We came with open hands, not schemes. No whisper trades, no shadow teams. We watched the walls, we learned the code. Now we're the ones who hold the road. It's retail love, not built to break. No fast collapse, no easy fake. This kind of care don't crash and run. We planned it slow beneath the sun. You selling chunks, we buying soul. You mark the peak, we see the hole. You flip the coin, we learn the weight. We're here for more than market fate. No red alarms, no siren call. Just quiet faith behind the wall. You wrote the rules to twist the game. We found the cracks and lit the flame. It's retail love, not built to break. No fast collapse, no easy fake. This kind of care don't crash and run. We planned it slow beneath the sun. Love don't yell, it doesn't chase. It waits inside the quiet place. You called it dumb, we called it peace. You tried to shake, we found release. It's retail love, not here to win, but built to last through thick the pedal, passed in the dust. Left what I owed to settle with rust. Didn't leave notes, didn't leave keys, just miles between what was and what frees. A breath held long, a choice made still. No need to answer, no need to kill. I'm gone, no trace, no trail to track. One blink ahead and I'm never looking back. No stage, no speech, no parting pact. Just turn the wheel and let it crack. Quiet roads, a faded sign. No destination, just leaving time. No scoreboard, no keeping score. Just me, the sky, and a closing door. If they speak my name, let it drift like smoke. Not all who vanish do so broke. I'm gone, no warning, no thread to tie. Walked through the edge and didn't say goodbye. No title, no fight, no heart to hack. Just motion, just dust, no looking back. No looking back.
It ain't brave if it's easy, ain't faith if it folds. I kept the light lit, even when the wind was cold. Yeah, I held when they laughed, I stayed when they ran. Didn't chase hype, I just followed the plan. They called it a gamble, I called it a seed. Watered in doubt, but I planted with need. Had nights full of silence, days full of glare. Still I stood up, even nobody cared. Cause fear got a voice, but faith got feet. Fear talks loud, but faith don't retreat. It moves when it's hard, breathes when it's tight. Keeps holding ground when nothing feels right. No charts, no news, no online poll can shake a soul with a long-term goal. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Walking through shadows, I see clear. You can't stop someone who ain't got fear. Faith over fear, I don't break, I build. I don't fold when the silence is filled. With doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies. I just tighten the grip and aim for skies. They said I was crazy, they said I was late, but they don't see purpose, they just chase fate. This ain't about stonks, it's a map to my peace. A war ain't quitting till chains release. I've seen storms dressed as advice, felt knives in the back, wrapped up nice, but still I rise like I always do. Cause I don't walk with fear, I walk with truth. I ain't here to flex, I'm here to last, to outlive the hype, outgrow the past. One step, one share, one prayer, one fight, and I'll climb through the dark just to find my light. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Walking through shadows, I see clear. You can't stop someone who ain't got fear. Faith over fear, I don't break, I build. I don't fold when the silence is filled. With doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies. I just tighten the grip and aim for skies. They never saw the roots, just the branches. but I've been growing in the dark, and I ain't done climbing. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Let them talk, I'll still be here. You can't break a soul built on faith, not fear.
I don't like your boyfriend, and he doesn't like me either, so it's mutual, clearly. The thing is, he's a collector. I put up with him every week. He always comes in Saturday morning. That's when the new releases leak. Not like I do anything about it, but I think about it. Still, I guess it wouldn't be so bad to meet a girl like you in a place this mad. Maybe it's fate or a retail plot, but the most punk place to fall in love is a GameStop. We're closed now, and he's still talking in the back room, going on about Pokemon. Do you have the PSA 10? Do you have this or that? He flexes like it matters, but it's all plastic and none of it's you. Still, I guess it wouldn't be so bad to meet a girl like you in a place this sad. Maybe it's fate or just our luck, but the most punk place to fall in love is a GameStop. I think I'm gonna close the shop, but before I do, you should come over here. We have a couch, a real ugly one, like tragically maroon, but I swear it's the most comfortable couch in the whole mall. And you look like you need to sit down. So what do you think? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Tell your boyfriend he dropped a sleeve and a little self-respect right by the Funko Pops. I swept it up! I've got it, yeah!
Woke up late, but I still got moves. They try shade, I just improve. Lost my place, now carve my lane. Now they copy paste my name. Glow up came, no warning sign. Hard reset, now the game is mine. Did it solo, no cheat code. Hard out, max and I never fall. They told me, girl, don't push too far, but I built my world from every scar. I don't wait, I escalate. Don't need luck, I generate. Can't stop, won't stop. Climbed up from the backdrop. Fall down, not me. Leveled up, now I'm free. Can't stop, won't stop. Dreams big, jaws drop. No map, no guide, just fire on the inside. No breaks, just bounce and rise. Eyes on me when I strategize. Told them once, now on repeat. Pressure builds, I bring the heat. Midnight plans, I build, I break. Turn that mess into my take. They chase trends, I start the spark. Light it up like neon dark. Call it fate or call it fight. Either way, I'm living.
They said you were late. You were right, you were right. Held your line through silent nights. Who called it once and lived it twice? They laughed out loud, but you were right. You were right, you were right. Quiet strength, the sharper side. Now they scramble, now they fight. No need to shout. You were right. No badge, no fame, no clickbait pride. Just late night notes and things you tried. They had the reach, they had the stage, but you had patience, not the rage. You never begged for them to see, you just believed in company. They scrolled past facts, you saw the shift. They shorted dreams, you made a list. You didn't fold, you didn't beg. You watched the setup leg by leg. Tonight, you were right. Through the red and every slide, they hit the brakes, you held it tight. They changed their tune, but you were right. You were right. Eyes ahead, no fear inside. You never chased the flashing lights. You stayed the course. You were right. They don't remember what they said, but you recall it word for word. You were the smirk they couldn't fake, 'cause you were right before the break. You were right, you were right. When they left, you stayed and tried. They saw risk, but you saw life. No algorithms, just inside. You were right, you were right. Never loud, but always light. They'll write it down in black and white. You wasn't luck, you right.
They mocked us, called it a meme, a phase, a joke. But legends ain't born in comfort. They're forged in fire. This is gold.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. 21 came, they said it's dead, but the fire kept burning where the headlines bled. 9 billion loaded like steel in the vault. Patience our weapon, conviction our foe. They can price faith, they can cage belief. Every dip's a seed, every hold's a reef. You call it luck, we call it design, and history's pen just crossed the line. They bet against the people, thought we'd fall, but legends rise when the market calls. Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. From basement trays to the boardroom stage, RC turns the script, tears out the page. Wall Street's code can compute our trust. They show what they fear, but we don't combust. Every hand diamond, every chain a drum, every loss they claim just fuels what's to come. Legacy written, rebellion defined. Gold is the people, not just a sign. Not a meme. Not a meme. Not a joke. Not a joke. This is the greatest run the market. Alignment. Let's begin.
Speaking ticker tape, read through the glitch. Turn zeros to oracles, code to a switch. They call me delusional, fools on delay. I mapped out the market while they scrolled for the play. I'm not a trader, I'm a chronicle scribe. Every candle a gospel, every dip a tribe. They think it's a graph, I see timelines unfold. Each red wiggly's like a prophecy told. P&L, that's the surface veneer. I build with intent while they chase veneer. Don't care what the line says today at the bell. I'm scaling conviction, they're chasing sell.
This ain't noise, this ain't hype. This is war, through a mic. You blink, you lose sight. I write code in the night.
I don't need tips, I am the tip that bends the truth and breaks the script. You want a signal, I gave my rent. Held through the fire while the lights flicked spent. They laughed at us, called us names, said that stock, just internet games. But I held tight while my hands went numb. Woke to the noise and still played dumb. Not cause I'm weak, because I believe that patience plants what greed can't thieve. And what they call broke, I call unshaken. This is my breath, this is my stake.
Tell the tape I testify, tell the void I amplify, tell the chart I don't comply. I ain't just held, I occupy.
I don't trade, I translate divine events. While they chase trends, I dismantle fence. Turn price into psalms, float into fate. They try to suppress, I annotate. Every gamma spike is a sermon seed. Every halt a chance to plant the creed. Every naked short is a coward's hymn. And every DRS click a requiem. Don't ask what I'm holding, ask what I know. Cause what I know can be priced below. This ain't about wealth, it's about control. And I don't let go till the signal falls.
This is my ticker tape testimony, ink spilled on altar of destiny. No ticker's just a number to me. It's a cipher, a scar, a legacy.
I testify, I hope, I already won. You just haven't seen it print yet. And when it does, say that again.
They want me broke, wanted me quiet, bled my portfolio, dared me to riot. Sell now, they said it's just a meme, but I saw through the fakes and the rig machine. Hell, while they fed me lies on lies, CNBC with the gaslight eyes. Every dip they thought I bailed, but I just doubled in silence pale. Told y'all I ain't your average retail. Fuck around and find out, I leave a paper trail. When in doubt, zoom out. They bluff loud, but I know the route. I still trust my math, I trust my grind. Stats don't lie, bitch, fall in line, yeah. When in doubt, zoom out. I ain't scared of your fake ass clout. Derivatives burn, but I ride the tide. Math don't care if you lied and died. You naked shorted while we watch the tape. Mark the myth, cooking books, twisting fate. Swap them, hide them, call it flow. But the truth's in the numbers, and you fuckers know. I've seen FTD stack sky high. More fake shit than a Kardashian timeline. But I ain't here for your fucking pity. I'm the storm in this broken city. Yeah, algos run 6 and I ain't your data point. I'm original sin. When in doubt, zoom out. Still the same while the suit sailed out. DRS like a sharpened knife. Cut through bullshit, cut through hype, yeah. The system on debt and fear. Now retail's here and the end is near. We read the filings, we know the game. You fuck with math, you burn in shame. This ain't revenge, this is balance, dude. You bet against truth. Now truth coming for you. I got the float, your leverage lies, I'm heavy coat. Winter's here and I'm ice cold calm. You post your fight, I drop the bomb. They called us dumb, but they shook inside. Cause every bag holder's still alive. This ain't about gain, it's legacy. Try to kill the vibe, but we plant the seed. When in doubt, zoom out. This is war in a hoodie with a shadow route. No backup, no CNBC. There's blood, sweat, and the keys I keep beat. Yeah! When in doubt, zoom out. Fucked around, now find out. I'm not mad, I'm mathematical. And I'm still holding.
They said you need love. We said you need purpose. They said play it safe. We should rewrite the surface. We built from blocks they never saw. Millionaire mindset, GME law. Started with why, went 7 deep. Dug past the fear, past the fake sleep. Most just drift, we define the path. While they burn out, we compound math. Not just hodling, we optimize. Cut fake work, amplify wise. Not all hustle makes you free. Only aligned motion builds legacy. You can't change the game with tired hands. You change it by changing your stand. No more noise, no more soon. Cut the filler, fuel the moon. Millionaire mindset, we built it slow. From purpose and passion, not just cash flow. Millionaire mindset, we broke the chain. Changed our story, rewired the brain. Millionaire mindset, we don't comply. We bet on truth, not sell the lie. While they flex fake wins for clicks and likes, we stack conviction and GME spikes. Two wolves fight, one feeds on fear, the other grows when the path is clear. We chose growth, cut doubt at the root. Flip the script in a silent suit. You are the words, you speak aloud. So speak like kings, don't beg the crowd. Walk like winners, even when bruised. Talk like builders, never confused. What do we cut? Dead weight, what do we feed? Integrate, what do we hold? The line to share, who's in control? We are, we dare. Millionaire mindset, it's not about wealth. It's freedom, alignment, belief in self. Millionaire mindset, we shift the tide. Built in shadows, now we ride. Millionaire mindset, this ain't a flex. It's habits, discipline, cause and effect. While they chase trends, we wrote the code. Built for purpose and watched it explode. Change your story, change your state. You're not late, you're just millionaire made. The hill was high, the sky was cold. The road ahead was steep and old. They said turn back, you've gone too far. But I've got fire where my bruises are. My breath was short, my hands were bare, but I kept climbing up the air. I heard the fear, I felt the slip. Still grit my teeth and tighten grip. No flash of light, no call from fate. Just boots on dirt and heavy weight. The hill was high, but I don't fold. I move through doubt, I don't let go. Step by step with heart and beat, I found my rhythm through the heat. The sky was cold, but so am I. A little cracked, but built to rise. The hill was high, yeah, let them know that's just the way I grow. The ground gave out, the sun got low, but I've survived that kind of show. I'm not the loudest, not the best, but I've got thunder in my chest. The ones who watch, they shake their heads, but I've been walking past the dread. I'm not afraid of breaking slow, I just keep marching where I go. No map, no sign, just something deep. A voice that says, get on your feet. The hill was high, but so am I. Not in height, but how I try. Beat by beat, I found my pace. There's power in the slowest race. The sky was cold, the climb was way I grow. Clap once for every fall, clap twice for standing tall, 3 times if you made it through. This song's for folks like you. The hill was high, but I don't fold. The sky was cold, but I stayed bold. Step by step, I found my beat. The pain was real, but can't defeat. The hill was high. Now let 'em know that's just the way I grow. Once a corner store with dreams so small, selling games and hopes in a crowded mall. Then a spark ignited a blazing fire, a 90s story that climbed higher. Oh, GameStop groove, let the record spin from the basement to the sky where dreams begin. A revolution in the digital stream turned a retail hustle into a money machine. Oh, they said it's over, they said it's done, but the underdog fight had just begun. A Reddit storm made the market shake, a tidal wave that the pros couldn't fake. Oh, GameStop groove, let the record spin from the basement to the sky where dreams begin. A revolution born a digital stream turned a retail hustle into a money machine. Now the suits in the tower didn't see it come, a movement empowered by everyone. From gamers to dreamers, they took a stand. GameStop rising like a marching band. It's not just games, it's a brand new beat, a digital empire rising to compete. From consoles to NFTs, they paved the way, a legacy born in a new gen day. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa.唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我對高繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。夜深印證我望住天台，講真我冇嘢可以依賴，全部假面，全部關係，我唔係演戀，我係引爆緊場戲。唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我都繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。 你話要嘢就要聽規矩，我話嘢就係改寫條句。我冇大路，冇背後，淨係有支咪同埋放唔肯死。唔係命中注定，係一步一步硬撐撐返嚟。冇捷徑，冇靠山，只有行徑陪我行。
Power to the players, yeah, we don't stop. Leveling up with my GameStop. 5-5 drop every month on lock. This ain't just a game, it's a jackpot.
Every trade, getting paid 10% back when I upgrade. Stacking points, no delay. I get rewarded just for play. Digital codes, I'm saving 5. Pre-owned deals, it's a pro's high five. Gear games, cards, all unlocked. Flash that card, I'm pro, I rock. I get more cause I know the cheat. VIP drops with a front row seat. Every purchase hits that sweet. Yeah, GameStop Pro, it's elite. It's elite. Power up, every month I win. 5 in my inbox, let's begin. Pro week flashing drops come hot. I save more every time I shop. Power up in the red and black. Stack those points, never looking back. Game on, deals don't flop. Pro for life at my GameStop.
Swipe that 25 well played. Got 65 back, yeah, that's upgrade. 5% off when I fill that car, even digital cash. That's smart. Pre-orders early, restocks first. Shipping's free when I quench my thirst. From launch till late night trade-ins, glow on the pro. And now you know. Now you know.
Power up, rewards don't sleep. Even clearance deals run deep. Monthly bonus points non-stop on the MVP at GameStop. Power up, one card all mine. VIP love every single time. From the rack to the top, I pop. Power up, GameStop. GameStop.
We don't chat no more. We don't meme, we don't bark at their machine. We walk in shadows, not for shame, but cause fire don't explain. Cash sits like a loaded gun. 9 billion bullets, zero fun. Every quarter, silence grows, but silence ain't sleep. Silence knows. Ledger heavy, books don't lie. Every short of funeral sky. Hide the float, distort the tape. Truth's a lock, they can't escape. We don't beg for Marcus Nod. We stack receipts, we trust the squad. Every whisper on the wire. Another spark inside the fire. We see a flat line, we see the coil. You see a graveyard, we see soil. This ain't a bubble, it's a vault. This ain't a glitch, it's the heart. Dead tickets walking ledgers burn. Cycle spins but we don't turn. Regulators blind by choice, still we echo with one voice. From silence, patience grows a blade. Cut through lies the system made. We don't fold, we calculate. Every move to liberate fate. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phase, not the pace. We don't rage, we calculate. We don't prompt, we resonate. There's no ticker left to name. Just the end game motivate. We ain't mad, we ain't loud. We don't shout at angry crowds. We just build in layers deep and hold our breath while markets sleep. Count the clicks, the numbers climb. Patience weaponized in time. From shadows wide to daylight loud. Retail moves but never crowds. No escape, no mercy, run. Every line weighs more than one. Truth of balance, cold and clear. We've been waiting still right here. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phrase, not pretend. This is code, this is slow, this is better, you don't know. This ain't dangerous, no quick hit. This is grand and bit by bit. We don't chase, we don't plead. We just water what we see. Marking cracks, the master case. We've been drowning all these days. Not a ticker, not a fake. This is silence before the moon.
They say you need money to make money, but 120 years ago we were all our own boss. Maybe it's time we remember who we are. I was told, nah, that ain't for you, but 85% used to own what they do. From the fields to the shop front, hands in the dirt. Now we punch clocks, watch dreams get hurt. Got a spark in my head, comic books in a crate. Asked the store, they said take a mate. Charge a dime for a dream, school kids in a queue. Built a business from zero, you can do it too. Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your garage into a gold mine within. Start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup. Michael had a dorm room, Bezos had a shed, now they own skyrise, dreams instead. Part-time hustle with a full-time heart. Gotta light that fire, gotta play your part. Reinvest, flip it, IPO stage. Options unlocked when you step off the cage. An employee's ceiling is a founder's floor. Build one asset, then build some more. It's not just for them, it's for you. Time, you'll find it. Money, create it. This is your permission slip. Go. Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your garage into a gold mine within. Yeah, start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup. Start it. I've been quiet too long, let the fear dictate. But the moment is mine, I won't hesitate. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No sign
the mask. I played the part, let others edit my beating heart, but silence broke and I found my tone. The voice I needed was my own, yeah. No, I don't wait, I don't retreat. I march forward on my own 2 feet. No compass, no map, just grit and grace, and a spark that nothing can erase. I've been fading too long in a shadowed frame. Now I rise like smoke, I rise in flame. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me. They said fall back, I said not today. They said you can't, I said find a way. The world kept spinning, but I found the key. The right one, the bright one, that's the real me. They wrote me off, said I break, not bend, but pressure makes diamonds in the end. I took the hits, I paid my dues. Now I walk in purpose, I don't need to prove. The storms I faced, they made me clean. The doubt they gave became my steam. The past was loud, but I broke free. Now everything I need is inside of me. I rise from the doubt, from the dark, from the gray. Stand in the light, push shadows away. No script, no mask, just the fire in me. Unlocked at last, I found the key. And finally, I believe in me.
The world is round, and I am proud. Not perfect, not done, just keeping learning. Each wrong turn, every bruise I see, just carve the shape of the right key.
They said dumb money with a knowing grin, but we read the footnotes buried deep within. TL dolls like scripture at night, eyes bloodshot from candlelight. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they know, but we know what we hold. Not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth to bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They mocked us once with their finance degree. We clock glitch in the SPC. Trades too perfect, orders too clean, like someone backstage pulling the machine. We saw the slip beneath the gloss, 1,000 fiddles at a phantom loss. If chaos ruled, we'd see a mess, but that barcode line's a rigged finesse. It's more than charts, more than a play. We saw the fraud and marked the day. They laughed at what they didn't know, but we know what we hold. Not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. They stall, we scroll, we won't be told. Yeah, we know what we hold. They said it's random, just let it be. But every tick moved too clean to see. We ran the numbers, broke their code, called the pattern, cracked the mode. Statistically pure, that's not how it moves. Markets breathe, they bend and bruise. We mapped the lie and held the line. This isn't luck, it's by design. We know what we hold, not bought, not sold, just screens and dreams and truth too bold. We scroll, we know we're in control. Yeah, we know what we hold.
I don't rush, I don't fold. Brick by brick on the path that's gold. They sprint for coins, I'm mine full time. Patience pays, I see the climb.
No pitch deck, no boast, no chase, just filings drop like a poker face.
They scroll feeds, I rate the code. Whether they fresh charts, I reload.
We walk the yellow brick road, no cap, step by step, never run, never try.
No debt, no flex, no tap, then show.
Just deep breath, long game, high glow.
No fear, no fold, no shame, no show.
We don't chase cloud, we build and grow.
One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road. Loud, cool, I sat quiet while they burned through cash. I built a diet while they pumped and dumped. I planted seeds, now watch these roots break through the weeds.
Corn with the stare, filings with the way. Cash stack heavy like a lion at the gate.
No cake, no throne, no tic-tac-toe. Just me and the plan, sitting all alone.
The yellow brick road, no cap, step by step, never run, never try.
No debt, no flex, no tap, then show.
Just deep breath, long game, high glow.
No
fear, no fold, no shame, no show. We don't chase cloud, we build and grow.
One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road.
They said it's just a meme, we said it's just the beginning. You don't need noise when you've got numbers. You don't need hype when you got history. Some chase exits, we build and trends.
I don't rush, I flow, let the seeds all grow. If the light takes time, then I'm
They told you be quiet, blend into the crowd, but your heart beats thunder, it's way too loud. Every scar, every fight, it's all on display. And somehow that's what lights the way. You don't chase the spotlight, it chases you. Every step you take pulls us through. You think you're ordinary, I swear you're not. Baby, you're the spark they forgot. You light up the room. They said you'd break, but you bend instead. Turn your bruises into fireworks overhead. You're the proof that a soul can't be contained. You're the wildfire they can't explain. And you without trying, without trying. You burn through the dark, keep the fire rising. Just by being you, the whole world breaks through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Yeah, you light up the room. You don't even know. You're the reason we glow.
Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't chart what I control. I ain't in it for the fame. I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck. It's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game. I'm the storm that can't be named.
Time's a circle, that's a leash. So we cut the cord and kept the keys. In hoodies and heat, future hack, they sold the world, we brought it back. No yacht, no code, no hedge in sight, just message boards lit up at night. Fridges humming, rent unpaid, still we dance in pixel braids. They play gods in market suits, we play loud in army boots. Past is broken, price is fake. We hold steady, let them break. Live the future, pull that thread. Burn their playbook, flip the spread.
cracked the code and played it smart. They shorted hope, we bought the dip. Now they say what we equip. Time don't fold, lines don't lie. You write the rules, we override. Let the future pull that thread. Burn the playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. Done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. We cracked the vault, rewrote the end. Get the ghost, it's dividend. They ran the clock, we kept the breath. Don't call it a comeback, we never left. Let the future pull that thread. Burn the playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left.
Cut through the noise, I don't need permission. Diamond pumping, but I break the system. Dry and loud while they soft and distant. Peak on the mix, yeah, that's my position. Slap through compression, I'm non-compliant. Baseline ducking, but my sound's defiant. Quick climax, watch me pierce the silence. Power in my veins, revolution guidance. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Bounce and hold, they know how I move. Play a precision in the pocket groove. Street rhythm, but I make my own rules. Sharp attack, got that frequency proof. Nicks down dirty, but my sound stay clean. Retail power like you've never seen. Outside the game while they chase the dream. I'm the element that breaks the machine.
Pressure, pressure, everybody duck. But I stay standing when the beat gets stuck. Diamond handed, that's my producer's luck. One key player and a whole joint struck. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I'm the snare I cut, sabe that's cut. That all beat up, so stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Judge us by our actions, not our words. Buckle up. Ask not what your company can do for you, ask what you can do for your company.
This isn't about press releases, it's about execution, it's about obsession, it's about care, when no one's watching.
The only thing that matters is execution. The ability to learn faster than your competition is your only sustainable competitive advantage. We need to talk less and do more.
It's not what we say in the pitch, it's how we show up when it's not fun. Build small, build often, stay obsessed with the process.
Brick by brick, day by day. We're not building fast, we're building to stay. Brick by brick, day by day. We're not building fast, we're building to stay.
Customer obsession is our North Star. Treat customers the way you'd want to be treated. Don't just satisfy customers, delight them. Not because it's trendy, because it's right, because that's the point of this. People forget the mission. We don't.
Culture is what we do when nobody's watching. Great companies are built by great people who care deeply about the mission. Building long-term value requires patience and conviction. No shortcuts, no pretending we build like it matters, because it does.
Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done. Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done.
Small steps every day lead big changes every year. Brick by brick, your reputation is built over decades and can be lost in minutes. Innovation isn't just about technology, it's about reimagining the entire customer experience. Change is the only constant, adapter becoming relevant. Success is not just about what you achieve, but how you achieve it.
We know who we are. We don't bluff, we execute, we endure. The market rewards companies that consistently execute and deliver value. We don't cut corners, we don't chase hype, we just build, and we're not done yet.
Snow is falling, screens are glowing, charts like stars begin to climb. They said sell, but I keep holding, 'cause diamonds sharpen over time. I don't need a perfect plan, just a signal I can stand. Folded in this festive night is a flame they couldn't fight. I just wanna see it break, past the noise and past the fake. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is GME. For applause, just one move that bends the laws. They say we're out of line, but household hope is fine. Baby, let the daughter see. I don't chase the gold, I just hold what's bold till it reads legacy. All I want for Christmas is GME. That chart's been taped up on the wall, lines like echoes I recall. Households gather side by side, joy in games by firelight. Truth runs deeper than the spin. Quiet strength comes from when we believe we see the signs, drawn in bold December lines. Wall Street's gaps and marble rooms, but there's a beat beneath this tune. This candle glows against the night, proof that patience still ignites. Baby, you're the gift to me, not in gold or fame, just a steady flame. All I want for Christmas is GME. Hold the line this Christmas time, with hands not just design. We hold GME.
recalibrate. I don't dream, I simulate. I don't blink, I watch decay. I naked short the light of day.
I came from math, from chalk and code, from basement labs where no one showed. They gave me truth in black and white. I monetized it overnight. I watched the world through price and feeds, saw hope and fear as simple needs. You build with hands, I build with loss. I set the rules, then trade the cost.
You call it cheating, I call it edge. I blur the line, then hedge the hedge. You chase the chart, I bend the frame,
And every crash still spells my name.
I'm the sweat of the algorithm, cold precision, no religion. I shrunk the sun, I tax the breeze, I liquidate your fantasies. I'm the pulse beneath the trade, the ghost inside the game you played. I'm the spread you couldn't catch, the silent glitch that struck the match.
Margin call without remorse, then sell your panic back, of course. I skin the market, peel it raw, then run the tape without a flaw. I rewrite models in my sleep, derive the lies the headlines keep. You chase the trend, I code the curve, and write the gifts you don't deserve. I spoof the bid, delay to fill, extract your faith with practice skill. You play to win, I price to bleed, then front run every unmet need.
I'm the sweat of the algorithm, cold precision, no religion. I short the sun, I tax the breeze, I liquidate your fantasies. I'm a pulse beneath the trade, the ghost inside the game you played. I'm the spread you couldn't catch, the silent glitch that struck the match. Truth is noise, fear is flow. The market breathes and I let go. No candle burns unless I say. No quote survives beyond my day. You think you're free, then take your shot, but I designed the maze you got. I'm the sweat of the algorithm, dark conviction, data driven. I watch your dreams and sell them back, wrapped in risk and colored black. I'm the whisper in the trade, the fire wrapped in price you paid. I'm the phantom in your fight, the naked short that owns the night.
Strap in. Engage. No brakes. Plasma trails in the rearview glass, fueled by truth they said wouldn't last. Through black voids where the numbers clash, we ignite, then outpace the past. Heartbeats sink to the afterburn. Every doubt now starts to churn. Voices said we'd crash and burn, but we just broke another turn. They called it madness, we called it mapped. Coordinates locked, no way back. We're locked in velocity, blazing through stars, riding this rocket like avatars. No stop signs in zero-G. It's not a gamble, it's prophecy. GME, our bloodstream
no man's land. We're locked in velocity, no going slow. Tron-lit skies, the engines glow. They short the future, we buy the spark. We're rewriting the benchmark. It's not a meme, it's a mission. Not luck, conviction. This is ignition.
Do you feel that? That's not fear. That's freedom. We're not passengers. We're the payload.
Rocket flame in the shape of a cat. Dull crown, we're done with fiat. And then hands and neon night. We are the signal, using the fight.
You don't always see the ones who hold the line. But check the date. Feels like celebration. Every day is Amber's birthday. When the board went dark, she held the flame. Didn't flinch once, didn't play the game. Balance sheets like they were poems. Hot conviction while staying unknown. Didn't ride hype, didn't seek waves. She anchored belief. Amber stays, Amber stays. One world that's refreshed, she stays. Not for cloud, not to be praised. But today, we celebrate anyway. 'Cause every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart be lit, every floor be raised. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. She flagged that clause no one dared to read. Buried in risk disclosures like a seed. Didn't trade fear, didn't flex again. She dropped insight that rewired the brain. The kind of post that made the thread freeze. Truth carried on breeze. Not a mark, no crown, no name on glass. But when the test came, she let it pass. Amber didn't guess, she knew. And history, it followed through. Some mark time in candles and cake, but Amber lit timelines. No augur could fake. Legacy's quiet, but it echoes loud. And every day, she still draws a crowd. Amber stays, even when the signals sway. Amber stays, no chase, no sway. And nay, 'cause every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reads, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Oh, Amber stays through the noise, through the haze, still holding strong. She stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we erase. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays.
premium pound backers, no velvet seats, no champagne flute, so Taylor tweets. They talking shots, we talking sweat. We know the game, we play the bet. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. We hold the line, we don't so shy. You hold the play, we light the night. No flash, no fame, just grit and pride. We carry this badge and we don't hide. GameStop. They laugh in holes behind closed doors, but never played on muddy floors. They sell the story by the spin. We take the hit and still we win. We hold the line, we don't sell shy. They play pretend, they play to fight. We're not your pawn, we're not your prey. GameStop FC, get out the way. GameStop, GameStop. They thought we'd fade, but we're still standing, and we don't sell shite.
Is this new game or just a rerun script trapped in a cycle where silence always gets flipped? Pull back the curtain, trace every hidden fee. I'm just a retail with a spine and clarity. Because I saw the cracks, checked the math, faced the facts. They were selling what they never had. Puppeteers behind the pad. Every print, every trail built a tip broken scale. Let it blow.
Mama, they forged a house of air, sold the floor beneath the tray. Hollow bets that never pay. Mama, truth is in the tape, and now it's bleeding red across the screen. Mama, we never asked for war, but if they call this market fair and sound, then maybe now we're duty bound. I see a little silhouette of a fraud. Margin call, do you cover or applaud? Synthetic allocation, digital inflation. Here we go. Watch the filings as they blow. Watch disclosed, risk imposed. They compose. Now it shows. Now we come. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. Held the line through every bluff. Read the tape and call their bluff. Not for fame, not for the feed, but for truth and what we need. But I'm not a number, not a name on the screen. You thought we'd fold, now we're in every scene. From basements and bars to the halls of deceit. We rewrote the ledger and marched to our beat. You gained the globe while we watched and learned. Now it's your book that's gonna burn. Nothing really hedges when the trust is gone.
Sky whispers secrets no one can hear. A crack in the silence, loud and clear. My shadow dances where the light won't stay. I chase the echoes, but they slip away. Silent storm, a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. The clock ticks backwards in my restless mind. The past won't lose what it's left behind. I draw a map, but the roads disappear. I call your name, but it fades to fear. Silent storms are streaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Lightning in my chest, thunder in my veins. The chaos feels like home, but it drives me insane. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Come alive on pressure when the walls are caving in, through the fire and the desert and every hell that I've been in. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am is all that you get. And I know
Started with a spark and a late night plan, just a dream in a trembling hand. They laughed and said, don't waste your time, but stars don't shine if they're scared to climb. Counting coins like counting days, while whispers try to dim the blaze. But I held tight to a silent truth, the kind that don't need any proof. I'm just a rocket man floating through the fear. They said I'd fall, but I'm still here. No silver spoon, no lucky break, just fire in my bones and the risks I take. And I ain't looking back, not from this flight path. I saw the numbers, I felt the weight, the heavy hands of twist and fate. But I never sold, I just believed in something more than what they'd see. They built their towers out of sand and laughed while cutting every hand. But quiet storms make mighty waves, and patience is the game I play. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't name. No perfect plan, no safety net, but I've got love and no regrets. And I ain't turning round, not when I've left the ground. This isn't luck, this isn't hype, it's every sleepless, stubborn night. It's holding on when others bail, it's writing my own fairy tale. I'm just a rocket man heading to the moon, singing songs they'll hear real soon. No lift off loud, no crowd applause, just one small win for a greater cause. I'm not coming down, not till truth is found. Started with a spark and a beat up plan, but I always knew I was a rocket man.
Something's lurking in the calm, a missing print, a frozen scan. The trade goes through, but nothing lands, and still they kick the can. Tickers flicker, veils held tight, truth escapes the frame of sight. They fake the flow, we rate the lag, a glitch that's wearing someone's tag. Filing late, shifting weight, fails to deliver, marked as fate. They whisper glitch your ways and I. This isn't chance, it's by design. Ghosts in the system, shadows thin, selling what they never bring. We watch and wait, we know the sign. The fraud is dressed in warning light. Phantom bid of 40, 1,000 shares with no repeat. Now whispers crawl through widened cracks. The silence stumbles, truth attacks. The counts don't match, the files distort. We're watching something come up short. It's counterfeit, but no one speaks. Just paper hush and phantom leaves. The fields stack up, the light go dim. The naked shore, the cardinal sin. They rinse the paint, erase the trails, but every rinse still leaves the tail. to sleep. We lit the match, now watch it flare. Ghosts in the system, nowhere to run. Counting every man, someone failures to live in silent screams. Gamble debt, we broke the dream. Ghosts in the system, game laid bare. They wrote the rules, but we're still there. Love survives when truth is spent. Now every ghost meets our hands.
Don't disturb the ritual. Just soak. Your bags are safe here. Lost half my stack. I lit a candle, average down in a silk kimono. Steam on the screen, tea in my hand, manifesting tendies like I'm Peter Pan. Slippers on, bath salts fizz, price down bad. I blame the Fed, brokering and I let it ring. In this spa, I'm a Wall Street king. Red day, that's ambiance. Bag deep, that's confidence. I journaled my loss, that's growth. Hit by a gun, took an oath to the Lulu bath. Red candle steam, I lost it all, but I live dream. Soap in hand, chart in decline. I remember therapy, my life at a dim time. With the Lulu bath, no selling sight. Oh, I'm meant to stay right. Manifest gains with sense of regret. I'm not broke, I'm just up to get home. Sage stick lit, stonks in a coma. Pray to Cohen, blame Joma. Yoga pose on a net worth graph. Deep red line, that's bubble bath. Vibes on cleanse, it's hold your lens. Stop lost now, I've got faith. Rubber duck said recalibrate. Lather the FUD, exfoliate the fear. Exhale regret. Inhale. The Lulu. The Lulu. The Lulu. Truth in the fog, wicks whisper low, rinse off the smog. Ow! Oh, the Lulu bath, red candle steam. This ain't a crash, it's a self-esteem dream. I average out, I aromatize. Retail tears, that's how I moisturize. Oh, the Lulu bath, of course, spa. Slipped on the wick, said ooh la la. The chart is bad, but smells divine. So I lost, hold it mine. Oh. The pain is temporary, the bath is eternal. Namaste and DCA. Then back in 99 I was a hero at a life bar, blowing cartridges, saving princesses, pixel stars. GameStop was my treasure chest, my sacred bazaar. The world was old, yet it felt so far. No, I fought wars, no endless scroll, just a can so hard and a wired soul. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two player swings. No updates, no bings, just let go. 999 was my cheat code. Polygon, no need for 4K. I could lose a whole sort of 16-bit days. The screen would flicker, but I didn't care. The save button, my memory was there. No hashtags, no trending things, just touching a friend, press hard to play. Before the internet, we were king. Single player dream, two players win. No
Lost my name in static noise, but found my strength in quiet voice. No glory, no lights, just me and the night. But I rose from the fall and I'm ready to fight. Back in the fight, head up, eyes wide, mood still fresh, but alive. Back in control, back with my name. Didn't need saving, I needed flame. One, gun, jumping. No parade, no second chance, just a fire in broken hands. The ones who left, they don't know. The real comeback never shows. No band, no sound, just scars underground. But this breath is burned, it's mine now. Back in the fight, back on my feet, built from loss and grin heat. Back with a roar, with my truth. Didn't ask permission, I cut through. They said I changed. They're right. I got colder, sharper, wiser. Now I know a comeback isn't about the crowd. It's about never letting silence win. This silence won't win! Back in the fight, back in control. Was down for the count, never let go. Back with the fire, back with my name. Didn't vanish, just became flame. I'm not who I was. I'm who I had to become.
Born to target a blacked out garage. A sign on the front says enter. Pull back the curtain, a cell full of sermons. A voice in the walls gets louder. Born into darkness, but now we are older. I know you remember the story. One by one we run away. And all the fools said if you I want to let you tell me I want
The hill was high, the sky was cold, the road ahead was steep and old. They said turn back, gone too far, but I got fire where my bruises are. My breath was short, my hands were bare, but I kept climbing up the air. I heard the fear, I felt the slip, still grit my teeth and tighten grip. No flash of light, no call from fate, just boots on dirt and heavy weight. The hill was high, but I don't fold. I move through doubt, I don't let go. Step by step with heart and beat, I found my rhythm through the heat. The sky was cold, but so am I. A little cracked, but built to rise. The hill was high, yeah, let them know. That's just the way I grow. The ground gave out, the sun got low. I've survived that kind of show. I'm not the loudest, not the best, but I've got thunder in my chest. The ones who watch, they shake their heads, but I've been walking past the dread. I'm not afraid of breaking slow, I just keep marching where I go. No map, no sign, just something deep, a voice that says, get on your feet. The hill was high, but so am I. Not in height, but how I try. Beat by beat, I found my pace. There's power in the slowest race. The sky was cold, the climb was tough, but I don't fold when things get rough. The hill was high, now watch me show. That's just the way I grow. Clap once for every fall, clap twice for standing tall, 3 times if you made it through. This song's for folks like you. The hill was high, but I don't fold. The sky was cold, but I stayed bold. Step by step, I found my beat. Pain was real, can't defeat. The hill was high. Just the way I grow.
Shadows dance where the moonlight fades, paper boat in a sea of shades. I follow whispers through the breeze. Tell me your secrets.
Dreams dwell. You are.
Solo en mi cuarto, sin nadie en el chat. Subí de nivel, pero algo me faltaba. 1000 partidas sin conexión real, hasta que llegaste y todo cambiaba.
Alone in my room, no one in the chat. I leveled up, but something was missing. 1,000 matches with no real spark. Then you showed up and everything shifted.
Dijiste vamos y algo sentí. No eras un NPC para mí. Entraste suave como un bug, y ahora mi mundo tiene luz. You said let's go and I felt the spark. You and some NPC in the dark. You slipped in quiet like a bug, and now my world lights up with love. Jugador uno, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador uno, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar. Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Tienes skins, pero me gusta sin. No juegas sucio, tú vas por el win. Tus mensajes son mi nueva misión. Quiero loot contigo en cada canción. You've got the skins, but I love you rough. You don't play dirty, you play to score. Your messages on my new quest line. Wanna get low with you all the time.
Pausa mi mundo si tú me hablas. En tu partida quiero quedarme. Tu risa es cheat que rompe el juego, y no hay bug que yo no salte.
I'll pause my world when you speak to me. And your game is where I wanna be. Your laugh's a cheat that breaks the code. No one can stop this love I load.
Jugador uno, entraste en mi juego. Subes mi nivel, te digo sin miedo. Vida extra si tú estás conmigo. No hay final, solo sigue el ritmo. Jugador uno, pulsa continuar. Contigo no quiero desconectar.
Glitch perfecto en mi corazón. Ya no juego solo, ahora somos dos.
Late night, low lights, baseline breathing slow. Coffee cup rings on the window, letting go. Clean strings counting out the space between our words. I keep replaying what you said, every pause I heard. Heartbeat on the drum machine, soft and true. I'm learning how to miss you without losing you. All these minor chords feel like they know my name. Every note a quiet way of saying stay. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me, hold me in the echo. Listen to the floorboards talk when I turn around. Guitar picking little truths I never said out loud. You were the light behind the shade, the last street glow. A promise in the pocket of a code I used to own. Trace of dust on picture frames like map lines home, yeah. Trying not to tell the past to leave us alone. If time is just a loop, we learn to fall through slow. Meet me in the park where second chances grow. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. I'll be there. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo. Carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo. Late night, low light, same song, different day. If you whisper, I'll find you, follow every fade.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es de fuego, no es pa'l flojo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Aquí se aguanta, aquí hay tesoro.
Tú vendiste miedo, yo compré en la fe. Cuando ardía el juego, me quedé de pie. Ellos se burlaban, nos llamaban locos. Ahora que despega, los veo tan rotos. Tú querías oro, sin pasar la mina.
Nosotros sangramos pa' tocar la cima. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es aguante, no es solo un logo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es leyenda y tú estás sordo.
Vendan ya, pero yo no escucho. Vi la trampa clara, me volví astuto. Esto es convicción, no es una moda. Esto es el final, pa' la misma horda.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Quieren la cima sin ver el fondo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es pa' siempre, pa'l que sostuvo. Pa'l que sostuvo. Pa'l que sostuvo.
Turn it up until it breaks. Static crawling through my brain. Plastic idols, plastic fame. Screens are bleeding, laugh tracks fake. Got choke on noise, they force feed me. Another
Yeah, we are static youth. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static youth. Out of time, but out for truth. Hypnotizer, sterilizer. You can't demonize us, pacify us. We won't. Yeah, we are static, yeah. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static, yeah. Break the screen, we'll break it too. We are static, yeah. And we don't believe it.
It ain't brave if it's easy. Ain't faith if it folds. I kept the light lit, even when the wind was cold. Yeah, I held when they laughed, I stayed when they ran. Didn't chase hype, I just followed the plan. They called it a gamble, I called it a seed. Watered in doubt, but I planted with need. Had nights full of silence, days full of glare. Still I stood up, even nobody cared. Cause fear got a voice, but faith got feet. Fear talks loud, but faith don't retreat. It moves when it's hard, breathes when it's tight. Keeps holding ground when nothing feels right. No charts, no news, no online poll can shake a soul with a long-term goal.
Faith over fear, that's how I rise.
Storm in my chest,
Fire in my eyes.
walking through shadows.
I see clear.
You can't stop someone
Who ain't got fear?
faith over fear.
I don't break, I build.
I don't fold when the silence
Silence is filled
with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies.
I just tighten the grip and aim for skies.
They said I was crazy, they said I was late, but they don't see purpose, they just chase fate. This ain't about stonks, it's a map to my peace. A war ain't quitting till chains release. I've seen storms dressed as advice, felt knives in the back, wrapped up nice, but still I rise like I always do. Cause I don't walk with fear, I walk with truth. I ain't here to flex, I'm here to last, to outlive the hype, outgrow the past. One step, one share, one prayer, one fight, and I'll climb through the dark just to find my light.
Faith over fear, that's how I rise.
Storm in my chest,
Fire in my eyes.
walking through shadows.
I see clear.
You can't stop someone.
Who ain't got fear?
Faith over fear.
I don't break, I build.
I don't fold when the
The
silence
silence is filled
with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies.
I just tighten the grip and aim for skies.
They never saw the roots, just the branches. But I've been growing in the dark, and I ain't done climbing.
Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Let 'em talk, I'll still be here.
You can't break a soul built on faith, not fear.
came from a street where the lights hung low. Dreams drift from the wires like neon and snow. Not reaching for gold, just reaching for ground, where silence is holy and peace makes a sound. They sold us a script where the soul plays small, but I saw through the cracks in the corporate wall. I'm dust with a purpose, a storm in disguise, a spark in the static, a sun on the rise. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't bow, we don't break, we don't buy. Not for the throne, but the breath in the sky. We speak in light, we elevate high. Elevate, no fear, no reserve. We live in the now, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Paint me a world where the youth don't beg, where time ain't sold and love has legs, where the clock don't own what your soul creates, and joy ain't taxed at the heaven gate. I've walked through rooms full of dollar-shaped ghosts, heard truth in a whisper more than power could boast. It's not about winning, it's making it fair. It's the luxury of time, the weight of a care. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't fold, we don't fade, we don't lie. Not for the fame, but the fire inside. We dream it bold, we elevate high. Elevate, no script to rehearse. We live in our worth, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Leaves hum like vinyl at dusk on the breeze. We dance to a silence that sets us at ease. We build what they missed with rhythm and roots, not taking their throne, just changing the boots. It ain't about jets, it ain't about checks. It's a chair at the table and breathing our chest. Elevate, no chains, no divide. Not looking for more, just taking our side. We're done with the noise, we ride with the vibe. We live what we love, we elevate high. Elevate high. Elevate high.
quiet, blend into the crowd. But your heart beats thunder, it's way too loud. Every scar, every fight, it's all on display. And somehow that's what lights the way. You don't chase the spotlight, it chases you. Every step you take pulls us through. You think you're ordinary, I swear you're not. Baby, you're the spark they forgot. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you save a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just by being you, the truth cuts right through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. They said you'd break, but you bend instead. Turn your bruises into fireworks overhead. You're the proof that a soul can't be contained. You're the wildfire they can't explain. And you don't even see the ripple you start. But I swear I feel it shake my heart when you stand, when you breathe, when you just exist. That's the kind of power no one can resist. Do you know the way you shine? Do you know you change a life? You light up the room, yeah, without trying. You burn through the dark, set the whole world flying. Just by being you, the truth cuts right through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Don't you dare shrink, don't you fade away. You're the sunshine rolling through a brighter day. If they can see it, we'll scream it loud. You were never made to be small about. You light up the room, yeah, without trying. Without trying. You burn through the dark, keep the fire rising. Just by being you, the whole world breaks through. Do you even know? Do you even know? You light up the room. Yeah, you light up the room. You don't even know. You're the reason we glow.
They counted me out, but God counted higher. I thought it was my last breath, but He gave me another.
Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on. Second breath, I rise again.
Choking on my pride, couldn't breathe my own lies. Mama praying every night, kept myself from flatline. World tried to box me, shadows tried to stop me. Devil at the door, but the angel still got me. Fell down 7, but I stood up 8. If pain is the teacher, then I graduate. Every scar, every tear, every loss, every death, all turned to a sermon when I took that second breath. I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on. I was dead in the water, but the wave pulled back. Thought the light was out, but it sparked pitch black. From Chi-Town corners to Paris lights, God showed up in the dead of night. Not my will, but the will above. I ain't perfect, but I'm built on love. Got my children watching, gotta show them proof that every fall is a path to truth. Every ending bends to light, every shadow yields to sight. Breathe it in, don't waste the gift. Second breath is how we live. I rise again, grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on. Thank you for another chance. I thought it was the end, but this is the beginning. Second breath, second chance. Forever grateful.
Woke up with the weight of the world on my chest. No cape, no crown, just a heart that won't rest. Kicked and tossed, dragged through the dirt, but I'm still here, yeah, I've learned how to hurt. Every fall, every scar that I wear is proof I stood, proof I was there. I'm not Superman, but I don't need to be. I bleed, I break, still I rise on my knees. said he couldn't make it. They said he'd never change it. They said his story's faded. Underestimated. 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 Now the table's shaking. Prayed in basements. Now the world awakened. They tried to bury me. I was germinated. Now I'm standing here. History recreated. Hated, underrated. Every move debated. Carried all the weight, but I never hesitated. Voices in my head said, fold, be sedated. God inside my chest said, no, be vindicated. Validated, dedicated, liberated, vindicated, motivated, activated, never faded, elevated. System overstated, truth got confiscated, but the streets translated and the chains vibrated. I was suffocated, underestimated. Now the world's frustrated cause the script's mutated. Underestimated, I detonated. Underestimated, I innovated. Underestimated, I celebrated. Underestimated, I dominated. Every night debated, but the fire never faded. They wrote my ending early, but the author rearranged it. Underestimated. 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 Underestimated.
Oh, serenity, courage,
Wisdom. Grant me serenity, calm in the storm, peace in the silence when the night feels long. Give me the courage to rise and to stand, to change what I can with the strength of your hand.
when the weight is heavy, when the path's unclear, your voice is the anchor pulling me near. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath, living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing.
Teach me the wisdom, the light to discern what I can alter and what I must learn. This broken world I accept as it is. Trusting your will, I find comfort in this.
If I fall in darkness, I know you are near. Your grace is the whisper, quiet and clear. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath, live in this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. If I surrender, I find what is true. Reason for joy in the life I walk through, reasonably happy, but waiting for more. Forever with you on that heavenly shore. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath, living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. Serenity, courage, wisdom, forever with you.
Weight on my chest, I suffocate. Tried to hold me down, but I oscillate. Pulled by the ground, but I gravitate. Grace in the dark, call it gravitas.
Gravities, pull me down, I levitate. Gravities, turn the weight to celebrate. Gravities, crown of thorns to coronate. Gravities, from the ashes I create.
They said stay seated, I levitated. Dream desecrated, then recreated. Faith incubated, pain translated. Cuts consecrated, scars gold-plated. Basement prayers got detonated. Every no turn vindicated. Every loss got vindicated. Uber chain snap liberated.
Sour taste, 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 sour taste.
Gravity heavy, I bend equations. Weight of the world, divine abrasion. Cracks in the wall, illumination. Fall of the night, acceleration. Systems lied, manipulation. But I rewrote the narration. Every maxed out correlation. Gravitates, define vibration.
Levitates, levitates,
Levitate,
gravitates,
devastate,
gravitates,
vindicate.
gravitates,
Never late,
orbitates,
never late.
orbitates,
Orchestrate.
gravitates, 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 gravitates.
The weight can't hold me. The light reclaims me. Gravitates.
Mean empire built on shifting sand, depth for dice in a dealer's hand. Apollo kings in a paper crown, TPG walls tearing Caesars down. $1,200 now with a lawyer's grin. Wheel keeps spinning, but the cracks in. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked game. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. Wall Street warlords feeding on the weak, hyenas laughing in
shakes with each demand. An empire is sinking back to sand. Stack the deck and raise the stakes. A nation bleeds while the empire breaks. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked gate. The roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. This ain't free markets, it's a thief's parade. A Roman circus of dead and charades. From Vegas lights to the canyons of war, the empire slips and the sand will fall. The house always wins. The people lose. The house always wins, but the sand won't choose. The house always wins. The house always wins. Till the cracks all show. Until it does. Caesar's palace, house of pain, built on sand in a crooked gate. They roll the dice, we pay the debt. The biggest heist they won't forget. Light the match, let the empire burn. The wheel keeps spinning, it's our turn. History's course will tell the truth. The palace crumbled by a people's coup.
They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold. I'm the fire they can't hold. No box built that could tame my fight. No lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud. A dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold. I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight. No lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud. A dirty storm they can't drown out. No box too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. Tear the seams, cut the ties. Truth runs hotter than their lies. I'm not the script, I'm not the
told me be quiet, keep my head down low, but the voice inside said, you already know. Every scar is a lesson, every fall is a sign that the truth in your chest beats louder with time. Don't drown it out, don't let it fade. That fire inside was never afraid. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. Every note that I heard, I carved into stone. Every doubt in my mind only pushed me to grow. The world said be smaller, but I won't comply. The truth in my blood is the reason I fight. You can chain my hands, but not my soul. I already know the way to go. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. I was broken, I was small, but my heartbeat still stood tall. Every whisper, every doubt, I turned louder, drowned it out. Trust your gut, don't give it up when the weight's too heavy and the road gets rough. Trust your gut, rise back up. It's the fire inside, it'll be enough. Voices, trust your gut, rise back. Trust your gut, I was a ghost walking on my own, pressure on my back, but I held my throne. Didn't trust myself, couldn't see my crown. Now the woman I am won't be shut down. Two lives, two sides, couldn't find my lane. They called me trouble, tried to bring me shame, but I flipped that fire, turned it into stage light. What they thought was wrong made me shine bright. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Waited so long just to tear walls down. Finally standing tall, feet on solid ground. Left those patterns buried in the past. Now the woman in the mirror's free at last. Said we wouldn't make it, but look at us here. Hunters with a vision, strong and clear. When we sing together, there's no defeat. Destiny and harmony, feel that heat. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me. No. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable. Yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Sister standing, voices loud. We don't whisper, we are proud. Try to doubt us, we don't fall. Golden women, we want it all. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me. Golden, we're unbreakable. Yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. We gon' be golden, say it now. We gon' be golden, forever golden. Shine on me, that's who we're born to be.
Late night, low lights, baseline breathing slow. Coffee cup rings on the window, letting go. Clean strings counting out the space between our words. I keep replaying what you said, every pause I heard. Heartbeat on the drum machine, soft and true. Yeah. I'm learning how to miss you without losing you. All these minor chords feel like they know my name. Every note a quiet way of saying stay. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me, hold me in the echo. Listen to the floorboards talk when I turn around. Guitar picking little truths I never said out loud. You were the light behind the shade, the last street glow. A promise in the pocket of a code I used to own. Trace of dust on picture frames like map lines home, yeah. Trying not to tell the past to leave us alone. If time is just a loop, we learn to fall through slow. Meet me in the part where second chances grow. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. I'll be there. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo. Hold me in the echo. Carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Oh. song, different day. If you whisper, I'll find you, follow every fade. Sell me short, but I'm holding on to promise. I'm holding the report. Oh, they're mine, not for sale, not denied, not denied. Yeah. Hear my people cry. Price we earn, we won't let slide. It's not just paper, it's a chance to rise. Don't you tell me it's worth it. That's another Wall Street lie. Oh, they're mine. Say it loud, testify, testify.
Slow and steady wins the race. They ran ahead, chasing shadows in the night. I stayed the course, kept my fire burning bright. They laughed when I slowed down, said I'd never keep the pace. But I knew the finish line would find me face to face. Every step I held my ground, never lost, just not yet found. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady, slow and steady, yeah. The sprinter sparked, burning out too fast. I kept my rhythm, knew the moment wouldn't pass. Patience is a weapon, silence is a shield. When the dust is gone, my story is revealed. Every mile I held my ground, the quiet steps still shake the sound. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady, slow and steady, yeah. Oh, the last ones laughing aren't the ones who last. The finish line is waiting, and I'll be first when it's past. Slow and steady wins the race. I'll be the last one standing in place. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady, slow and steady, yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race.
It's not for the meek, it's not for the weak. It's for the ones who see wrong and say no. For the ones who see truth and stand tall. Screens keep spinning their shows, crowds sit quiet in rows, but we feel the pulse beneath. The lie is thin, the truth runs deep. Not hypnotized, not pacified, we're awake in a world that wants us blind. Every share we hold's a vow for tomorrow, not just now. We're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. Not for the meek, not for the weak, but for the ones who dare to speak. We're fire inside the flood, we're still when pressure comes. GameStop made us more than we were, built different, built to endure. When they tell you to sit down, stand. When they tell you to be quiet, speak. When they sell you the lie, reject it. When they call you a
till the very end. Different blood, rise when they run, stand when they fall. We answer the call. Different blood, stealing the star, not for the meek, built to transform. Who are we? Different blood. What do we do? Hold it up. Who are we? Different blood. What do we do? Never stop. Different blood. Rise when they run. Different blood. We've already won. Fingers on the trigger, pulling at the night. Shadows dance like devils under neon light. The streets alive, it's howling wild. Boom, boom, bang, we're Riff Raiders, chugging down the line. Look out, here we come. Boom, boom, bang, we're Riff Raiders. Pulling in the station, got the ticket and I'm taking the ride. Take a chance and go beyond the battlefield. We'll rock and roll ya in the valley of the real. Shake it up, we're running wild. Boom, boom, bang, we're Riff Raiders, chugging down the line. Look out, here we come. Boom, boom, bang, we're Riff Raiders. Pulling in the station, got the ticket and I'm taking the ride. Fingers on the trigger, pulling at the night. Shadows dance like devils under neon light. The streets alive, it's howling wild. Boom, boom, bang, we're Riff Raiders, chugging down the line. Look out, here we come. Boom, boom, bang, we're Riff Raiders. Pulling in the station, got the ticket and I'm taking the ride. Boom, boom, bang, we're Riff Raiders, chugging down the line. Look out, here we come. Boom, boom, bang, we're Riff Raiders. Pulling in the station, got the ticket and I'm taking the ride.
On the edge of silence, a flicker fights. One small flame against the endless night. They called it fragile, said it wouldn't last, but it burned a hole through the dark so fast. How far can the shadows run when one spark burns like a loaded gun? Little candle, throw your beam, cut the heavy from the dream. One good deed in a weary world turns the tide as the storm unfurls. Little candle, don't burn down. You're the fire I can't put out. Every hand's a match, every breath a flame. Every scar we carry has a rebel's name. So shines a good deed in a weary world.
Oh, yeah. I've been keeping receipts. They said I'd never make it. Said I was chasing dreams. But I wrote it down, I saved it. Every word, every scene. The nights were long, I held my ground, believing when they walked away. Now the proof is here, the fire's alive, and the doubt can't stay. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. The radio kept playing while I wrote another line. Every laugh, every whisper, I turned it into fire. Don't need revenge, don't need rage. The paper's got it all. Now the daylight breaks wide open and the echoes fall. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me Time shows what's real. You can't erase the deal. The writing stays, the song remains, and the proof is sealed. I've been keeping receipts, stacked higher than the streets. I've been keeping receipts, now the truth repeats. Oh, receipts don't lie, receipts don't fade. Every word they said I saved. I've been keeping receipts, and they prove me now. Receipts, yeah, I kept them
Sand in my shoes, waves at my knees, staring at the ocean like it's Wall Street's tease. Moon's up high, but my phone still shines, checking my stocks in the fading twilight. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Shells in my hand, but I'm counting gains. Salt in the air, but I'm riding planes. Charts in the sand, making grabs with sticks. Diamond hands sparking like firework tricks. Waves crash hard, but we don't let go. Hedge funds tumble like a domino. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. Life's a sin.
the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, what a reach. To the moon we go, yeah, the tide will teach. Hold the line, hold tight, don't you flinch. GME on the beach, baby, life's a cinch. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Life's a cinch. Oh, 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 oh. Waves a cinch. Seagulls squawking like market noise, but we've got the power, we've got the poise. Tidal waves mimic the stock's wild ride. We surf the chaos with diamond pride. We're tricks. Yes, with diamond pride. With diamond pride.
Freedom only comes when you know your power to make things right in the darkest hour. They'll tell you wait, they'll tell you stop, they'll try to pull you from the top. But I found strength they can't erase, a steady flame in a shifting place. You will not feel free as long as fear controls. Cut the chains, let conviction hold. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. They'll sell you doubt on a silver screen, noise and shadows to crush your dream. But freedom's built on quiet ground, one share, one voice, a deeper sound. You will not feel free as long as fear commands. Rise above, take life in your hands. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide.
hustling, hustling. Every day, 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 every day. Work all night, work all day, stack that cash and buy this stay. Noise on the screen, lies in the feed, but I don't blink, I know what I need. 5 years war, 5 years long, short still stuck and we're still strong. No check, no gift, no easy way. I work, I save, I buy each day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey, work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey, retail rise, we don't go away. Stimulus live, but I'm US born. Grind on the clock from dusk till dawn. Stacking the game like a savings plan. Buy one share, that's how it began. Legacy scream, smear or repeat, but truth don't bend to a headline beat. 5 years gone, still they stole. Shorts in denial, we're holding it all. Hustling, hey, work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, noise won't break what we create. No check, no gift, no easy way. I work, I save, I buy each day. Hustling, 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 hustling. Stack it, save it, buy it, hold it. Hustling, 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 hustling. Stack it, save it, buy it, hold it. Hustling, hustling, hey, work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, work, save, buy, hold every day. Hustling, hey, retail rise, we don't go away. Hustling, hey, hustling, hey, hustling, hey, every day, every day. Hustling, hey, hustling, hustling, every day, every day.
Hear it. The faceless orchestra tuning up. Whispers in the air like cheap perfume. Don't breathe it in.
They don't wear names, they don't wear shame. Ghost hands pulling at a public frame. 4 steps to bend your sight. Planet, bundle it, blast it, stain it white. 1 grain of truth in a landfill lie. Spin it till you can't tell reason why. Right before numbers cue the bombshell drop. They're betting you blink when the drums go pop. But we don't chase the echo, we don't dance for the show. We keep our pulse on the ledger line. Watch the truth arrive on time. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold till reality takes control. I shan't forget about GameStop. They call it news, we call it play. A time release to make you sway. Concerns mount, questions raised. Same script, 10 mouths, 1 phrase. Bots in the rafters, pundits on cue. Manufactured consensus painted new. Not aimed at the boardroom, not at a chart. The target is the room in your chest. You don't feed the furnace, we don't trade our stillness. Composure is a quiet blade. Truth cuts deeper when it's unafraid. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold on till reality takes control. Last time, forget about GameStop. Who's the story for? Not us. Who's the fear for? Not us. Who's the mask for? Not us. We see you. History hums in a minor key. Old tricks streaming in 4K HD. Letters to leaders,
list of foes. Every error rhymes when the empire shows. They said sit down, we wrote it down. They said move on, we stood our ground. If fundamentals can't be spun, they fought the glass to block the sun. Breathe in, count it, count out, count it. Tick, tick, earnings hit the route. Silence is a signal, steady as a drum. Facts don't shout, facts come. First they ignore, then they perform the laugh. Then they swing at your core, that's when you're close to the path. Let the chorus in your chest be calm. Let the numbers do the sum. If they wager on your doubts, answer with the long game without. Who do they aim at? You! What do they fear? Trove! When do they strike? Before! How do we move? Now! Forget about GameStop! Hey! Deploy is to fracture belief. Forget about GameStop! Hey! But clarity outlives grief. If they can't break the math, they'll try to take your role. But we hold till reality takes control. Last said, forget about GameStop.
No faces in the smoke screen, just fingerprints on time. We don't chase the rumor mill, we let the figures chime. This isn't for a company, this song is for the crowd. Quiet like a tide that lifts, relentless, strong and loud. Ghetto Black Man!
Turn it up until it breaks. Steady crawling through my brain. Plastic idols, plastic fame. Screens are bleeding, laugh tracks fake. I choke on noise, they force feed me. Another ad, another cure, another voice I can't endure. A light a match, I burn it through, but ashes still look more like truth. And we're so bored we could scream, numb ourselves with broken dreams. But there's a spark, a crooked flame inside the kids they can't contain. Yeah, we are static youth. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static youth. Out of time, but out for truth. Teachers preach what they don't know. Leaders sell what they don't own. Every law is lipstick thick. Every god a dirty trick. But underground the wires hum. A different beat, a different drum. We bite the hand that feeds us lies and wear our scars like battle cries. We're not asleep, we're not afraid. We are the mess that they can't tame. Forget the script, forget the stage. We're chaos children, not your slaves. Yeah, we are static youth. Ugly, loud, and bulletproof. Yeah, we are static youth.
Click, click, start.
Yeah, level up, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. You're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. You're my player too. You're my player too. You're my player too. It's the love of the game. Yeah. Come on now. Ooh, come on now. No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around for the hate, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Hand drag snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spin around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Call it magic, call it fate. You're my jackpot, never too late. Baby, you shine, I can't explain. Oh, I'm addicted to the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. I got you, girl. And the love of the game.
Love of the game, yeah. That's right. Click, click, start again.
Yeah. Broke, not broken.
Still in the game. Count me out, they've been keeping the score. Stack the deck, but I'm holding for more. Empty pockets, but I carry the flame. Can't kill a soul when it's tied to the game. Lost a lot, but I never lost me. Pain in my chest, turn fuel, turn heat. Put me in the red, I'll rise from the ground. Every dip that I take makes a higher rebound. I might bend, yeah, I might fall, but I won't break, I'll stand tall. I'm broke, not broken, still alive inside. The dips don't scare me, they just mean I still buy. I'm broke, not broken, stacked against the odds, but the proof in the holding, and the truth's with the crowd. Paper hands fold, I'm still in my seat, stacking faith like receipts on receipt. Every no was a push to survive, every short was a reason to fight. They can take my cash, they can take my pride, but the ticker in my chest
still hold the pain. Market games, but we own the name. Broke, not broken. Remember the game. I'm broke, not broken. Still alive inside. The dips don't scare me. They just mean I still buy. I'm broke, not broken. Stacked against the odds, but the proof in the holding, and the truth with the crowd. Broke, not broke, not broken. Still in the game. Still
They try to put me in a box, but I aim the box, and I broke it, and the pieces, they cut me too, but I wear them like jewels.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, yeah.
They drew the line, I made it a circle. Wrote me small, I turned it universal. Mama said, boy, they gon' shrink your flame, but she lit mine, I kept the name. Silence loud, I'm louder still. Box me in, that ain't God's will. I'm the painting, breaking the frame. I'm the glitch that rewrote the game. Walls can't hold me, frames can't claim me. Storm in the system, God still made me.
Box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, no.
They want safe, I was born insane. Gave me the fire, I kept the flame. From chai basements, beats on tape, to Paris runways, no escape. I don't fit your shelf, I'm off the chart. Blueprinting on a bleeding heart. I'm not the silence, I'm the alarm. God put thunder inside my arms. Tear the seams, let the fire pour. Every seal is another flaw. I don't fit, I don't fade. I'm the noise your silence made. They wanted me quiet, I screamed in color. They wanted a copy, I gave them other. They painted a box, I turned it to dust. They prayed I would bend, I prayed I must. Giants don't crawl, we climb the wall. I broke through glass, they built them all. I'm the sun, I'm the scar, I'm the open wound. I'm the gospel choir in a padded room. Tried to sell me silence, I bought the sound. Tried to bury my voice, but it shook the ground. I'm too loud for your neat disguise, I'm the dream in my daughter's eyes.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you.
They wanted me silent, but silence is violence. They wanted me still, but stillness is death. So I shouted, and they heard me, and they feared me, but they couldn't box me.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah.
I don't fold. GME, forever that's gold. Wall Street crying, yeah, they're losing their sleep. Retail steady rising, we play for keeps. Call it a meme, but the cash runs deep. I do get F, my faith don't leak. I get F, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Just go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. Don't care what you say, I'm here anyway. The stock don't play, forever I'll stay. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. IDGF, I hold what I hold. Diamonds on my hands, never doing what I'm told. Charts go red, but I don't fall. GME, forever that's gold. GME, I do the F.
In case you missed it, that silence wasn't an accident. It was designed. I simmer, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I simmer, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Observe the cycle, a headline spin, narrative crafting to keep the crowd thin, but anomalies surface when you track the line. The footnotes speak louder than the billboard sign. Liquidity masked in a phantom flow, numbers recast while the story rewrote. Regression breaks down, the signals intact, and retail decoded with the models written back. In case you missed it, you weren't meant to see. But silence don't hide inevitability. Truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I simmer, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. Examine intent, omission's a choice. Erase the dissent, suppress the voice. But every suppression creates its inverse, a feedback loop they can't reverse. Patient compounds like interest untold, resilience unpriced, conviction bold. The system mispriced the human will, and that miscalculation is bleeding still.
In case you missed it,
This isn't random,
in case you missed it,
this is systemic.
in case you missed it,
Silence is profit.
in case you missed it.
History will audit. I simmer, truth in disguise, buried in the filings, hidden in the lies. I simmer, noise on repeat, but patterns don't vanish when the cracks compete. The data doesn't forget, and neither do we. They mocked us, called it a meme, a phase, a joke. But legends ain't born in comfort. They're forged in fire. This is gold.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. 21 came, they said it's dead, but the fire kept burning where the headlines bled. 9 billion loaded like steel in the vault. Patience our weapon, conviction our foe. They can price faith, they can cage belief. Every dip's a seed, every hold's a reef. You call it luck, we call it design, and history's pen just crossed the line. They bet against the people, thought we'd fall, but legends rise when the market calls. Greatest of all time, retail rose when they drew the line. They laughed, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. From basement
basement trays to the boardroom stage. RC turns the script, tears out the page. Wall Street's code can't compute our trust. They show what they fear, but we don't combust. Every hand diamond, every chain of drum, every loss they claim just fuels what's to come. Legacy written, rebellion defined. Goat is the people, not just a sign.
Not a meme,
Not a meme,
not a joke.
not a joke.
This is the greatest run the market ever spun.
Greatest of all time, retail rose when the street declined. They mocked, we stayed, now the ticker lives on. History made. They said it was done. They said it was over. But the gold never quits, and the game's far from over. Curtains rise, spotlight glare. Hands move quick, but there's nothing there. Smoke and mirrors, tricks on the floor. Same old magic we've seen before. Trove! Shuffle the deck, distract the eyes. Sell the illusion, peddle the lies. Headlines sparkle, spin the disguise. Truth disappears when the rabbit flies. The left hand waves while the right hand steals. They call it theater, we call it real. Cheap tricks dressed as something grand. A coin that vanishes from your hand. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies. But the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Pull out the scarf, hide the card. Nothing to see while they deal you hard. Theatrics dress in a velvet voice. Concerns mount like you have no choice. But every illusion cracks in time. Every smear unwinds its rhyme. We don't blink, we don't sway. We know the numbers will have their say. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies. But the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Sleight of hand can't bend the math. Stagecraft fades, but the ledger lasts. Applause fades out, illusion gone, but conviction hums. It stays on. What do they sell? Smoke. What do they show? Mirrors. What do we see through? What do we do? Hold true. Smoke and mirrors, tricks in disguise. Vanish in air as the spotlight dies. Smoke and mirrors can't change the plan. Truth that leaves the magician's hand. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Curtains fall, silence clear. No more magic, the truth is here. Smoke and mirrors can't rewrite fate. Reality speaks and it won't.
Attention, collectors. This is a public service announcement. From pack to slab to moonshot, proceed to the counter.
Sleeves on, hearts in, pulled heat from a fresh pack. Handshake, barcodes beep, slotted on the soft pack. Countertop, chain lock, paperwork tight. From GameStop light to the grading room white. We've been flipping through Biden this way back when. Now it's Slab City land, chasing perfect 10.
Tag here, color proof of time. Every corner, every edge, every centering line.
Bag it, tag, let the process run. Scan, submit, yeah, the journey's begun. From retail floor to reveal day screen. Turn a childhood a spark to a grown-up dream. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gems shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, pin it, don't doubt. If the grade comes back clean, hear the whole room shout. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. Pack heat, S-Sleek, slab knee, alright. G, GameStop ties, SM, make moves, E, every proof, PSA, say it loud, upgrade, make us proud. Hollow blow, glow, rookie flow, ink still dry, story in a cardboard, history inside, standard set, numbers don't bend when the label says 10, that's a headline trend. Counted a courier, sealed like trust, no shortcuts, no rust, processor bust. We're archiving memories, mint in the past. When care meets craft, it's designed to last. Believe it, believe it, hand to hand, I'm done. Scan to the lab like a pretend run. From retail crew to the grade reveal. Partnership built on collector feel. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, write that route. When the flip top snaps, hear the crowd go out. From pull to prestige, that's the pathway we pave. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. We don't gamble the corners, we measure them twice. We don't pray for a number, we pay it in price. Care, time, patience, proof. When the email hits, grade confirmed, go room. Clap, 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 grade that pack. From the counter on the track, never looking back. Clap, clap, seal that slab. When the pop report moves, put it on the map. This is a PSA, public service announcement. Put your card in a case, watch the value mount. From the GameStop counter to the PSA vault. Gem shine, straight line, let the pop count talk. This is a PSA, sing that proud. For the kids we were and the fans we are now. From pull to prestige, it's the road we've made. Public service announcement. Get your cards graded. Protect the magic. Pack to slab, store to lab. Great to glory. End of announcement.
They want you blind. Too tired to read, too scared to see. But truth don't die in the margins. It waits for those with courage.
Whoa, Tia, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Suits on the screen, teleprompter lies. Fast food news while the real truth dies. 9 billion reasons stacked quiet in a vault, but the headline screams it's retail's fault. Footnotes drip like blood on a page. You call it boring, I call it rage. Every clause is a weapon, every line is a seed. They print the story, but we write the creed. Skim the chart, miss the play. Retail reads the fine print anyway. TL, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. TL, you missed the fight. Buried in the lines, but I saw the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Analyst brief, just copy and paste, but I saw the line they were scared to face. Convertible games, Bitcoin hedge, fine print sharper than a razor's edge. They said it's dead, they said it's done, but the math don't bend and the proof don't run. You chase the spin, I trace the math. This rebel script tears up your path. TLDR, they don't read us. TLDR, they mislead us. TLDR, but we rise still. Truth in the filings, I will. We own the fight. Retelling the lines, we lit the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. We own the fight, retelling the lines, we lit the light. You skim the page, I bleed the word. Truth don't vanish, it's just unheard. Headlines fade, traders fold, but the ink remembers, and retail writes the story bold.
Same stuff, different day. Same stuff, same old way. Alarm clock screams, the coffee's cold. Traffic jam blue, same rerun sold. Scrolling screens, the world's on replay. Copy paste hours wasted away. Same stuff, different. Newsfeed loops with the same headlines, empty promises and recycled lines. Work, eat, sleep, loop on repeat, trapped in a rhythm that never skips a beat. Same stuff, different day. Cracks appear where the walls decay. Someone laughs in the middle of the rain. Small joy breaks the weight of the chain. Change begins the smallest way. New voices rising, a brighter day. Not the same, a different day. Colors bloom where there once was gray. Round and round, the wheel still spins, but this time something new begins. Sweet sound, different day. Bright skies chase the gray way. Heartbeats in a lighter way. Sweet sound, different day.
us, cause they ain't us. They hate us, cause they ain't us. BB Butte's a bag of dust. AMC's trust one bust. Fake hope sold by grifter hands. We hold truth, they sell scams. Noise don't move me, spin don't last. 5 years gone, they still outclass. You call it luck, I call it sweat. Every share's a debt not met. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper love. PPC just smoking schemes. Poll tweets, just empty dreams. Token profits, hollow cloud. Grifters in, but we cash them out. Work saved by repeat. Retail grind on a broken beat. Stimulus myth, I bled for this. Noise can't drown convictions, fist. They hate us, cause they ain't us. We don't fold, we rise above. They hate us, cause they ain't us. Built on truth, not paper. Truth, not paper love. They hate us, cause they ain't us.
Loading. Press start. Wall Street scripted. We play with heart.
Every headline, Control-C, Control-V, but retail unplugged, can't program me. 9 billion in the bank like a cheat unlocked. Patience on pause while the system's shocked. You call it noise, but it's DD proof. In your simulation, can't hide the truth.
Every NPC just loops in fear, but the script breaks down when the play is steer. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. Scripted like machines, but the players refuse. We break code, they just press repeat. Retail's the glitch, Wall Street's obsolete.
CND inherits with the hedgies type. Talking heads sold on a feedback hype. Copy paste trades in a hollow machine, but our playthrough's real, we rewrite the scene. Diamond hands coded deep in the file. Boss fight loading, it might take a while. You bet against players, that's game design fraud. But retail don't fold, we just press God.
They said it's done, they said it's dead, but scripts can't kill what the players bred. No respawn left, no patch to send. Retail's the glitch that won't ever end. NPCs on loop, same lies, same news. We don't buy it. Retail will lose. We break code, they just press repeat. Scripts in the game, Wall Street's obsolete. image fades. Empty frame, but the weight remains. Noise keeps moving, but the voice is still. Absence speaks louder than the will. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. Packets lost in a hidden stream. Threads unravel in the in-between. Phantom trace where the code won't show. Gone for a moment, but we all still know. B.I.B. The screen won't stay black. B.I.B. Every pause is a map. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. The silence weighs a ton. B. Oh, B.I.B. Not gone, just reset. B.I.B. Not finished yet. B.I.B. Not a race, not done. B.I.B. Just the call before a cut. B.I.B. Oh, B.I.B. Follow. B.I.B. B.I.B. Wait for it. B.I.B.
B.R.B. But conviction's here. A to the F, what that food makes clear. AFK, but I never fold. Hurl through the noise, patience is gold. FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street's the away. But I never fold. Hurl through the noise, patience is gold. FOMO can't sway, retail's on Wall Street's the away. NPC anchors on TV glow. Triple C script, central love show. TLD or headline, shallow and fast. But DD digs deeper, truth built to last. SMH at the spin, a memo is weak. IRL convictions, the language we speak. I send me the cracks run wide. You can't bash lies when the truth's inside. Noise on repeat, signal ignored. But retail logs in with receipts stored. FK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold. FK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. FK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold. FK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, steal away. Yellow the trade, but the face not blind. OG diamond hands through space and time. BTFD every dip, it's a rally cry. Teaching in advance, shorts can't deny. LMAO with the panic, we sit and hold. MVP patience with more than gold. Ooh, D, conviction not cloud. Retail shows up while the suits tap out. They chase the hype, we chase the proof. AFK, but we live the truth. AFK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, the away. AFK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, the away. RNG spins, but the game feels fixed. P&L cooked in, algorithms mixed. Convertible tricks, numbers on lease. But retail sees code that will never find peace. NSFW with corruption's exposed. But PLB, retail already knows. FIP shows the vibe won't die. History's past notes written by the pie. I Simon, this isn't chance. TBH, it's a rigged advance. AFK, but I stand tall. Retail's the glitch that breaks the wall. AFK. AFK, but I never fold. Handle through the noise, patience is gold. AFK, FOMO can't sway. Retail's on Wall Street, the away. AFK, but I never fold. Hold through the noise, patience is gold.
Every shadow's calling out my name. Broken pieces scattered on the floor. I can't ignore, I can't ignore. Clues are burning in the dark. Every line points to the spark. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. False directions try to lead me blind, but the pattern's etched into my mind. Every silence hides a deeper sound. I'll hunt it down, I'll hunt it down. Every riddle, every trace leads me closer to the face. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. The mask falls, the lines connect. Truth revealed in the architect. No escape, the lie is caught. It all adds up. It's dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see it now. Dot to dot, can't stop me now. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot.
Clues on the pavement, threads in the night. A trail of secrets hiding in plain sight. Pages of riddles, maps I can't ignore. The truth is knocking at a locked door. The clock is racing, but I won't fall behind. Every dot's a signal burning in my mind. One GameStop time, the moment's ours, the world's aligned. One GameStop time, forever frozen in the fire. For every story, the truth, the sign. One GameStop time. shooting stars, the world's aligned. One GameStop time, forever frozen in the fire we find. GameStop time, we write the story, the truth, the sign. One GameStop time. This is the spark, this is the climb. One GameStop time. In the basement, one chair, one screen, one dream, cooking up DD. Mad genius, mad machine. Spreadsheets glow in the midnight haze. Fingers click through the market maze. One man's crazy is another man's proof. Deep in the data, digging for truth. They laugh at the cat, they laugh at the chair, but every chart screams shorts beware. YOLO ink on a broken page. Profit or fool depends on the stage. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, I like the stock, can't silence it. Test tubes full of facts, burning through the tracks. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. They said it was luck, they said it was hype. Stimulus, ghosts, and a meme they type. But 5 years later, we're still on the run. The war they chose has just begun. Screens may lie, but the math don't bend. Shorts play games, but they can't pretend. Every filing's fire, every note's a spark. DFV in the basement lighting up the dark. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, yellow proof, can't silence it. Data sparks, fire roars, truth explodes through hidden doors. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. They said it's luck, I said it's math. One share, one day, one crazy path. You call it noise, I call it proof. Mad convictions, the living truth. Mad genius, cooking up DD in the dark like this. Mad genius, basement dreams, can't silence it. I like the stock on a loop in the room. YOLO anthem, prophecy soon. Mad genius, cooking up DD, cooking up DD, cooking up DD. Cooking up DD. Cooking up DD.
Hit piece, I smell the scheme. Cheap perfume in a magazine. Faceless hands pulling the strings, trying to shake what conviction brings. They plan it, they bundle, they blast it, they stain. Same old circus, same old game. Not about numbers, not about stock. They're aiming at the people who refuse to stop. Legacy choir singing concerns mount. Echo chambers where the truth don't count. Right before earnings, here comes the spin. Hoping retail caves when the fear creeps in. Trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit
with a sharing hand. Smear's not a war on a company's face, it's a war on the crowd that won't leave its place. Trickin', but we don't move. Truth's in the ledger, proof in the groove. Trickin', smear on repeat, but we don't dance to a broken beat. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. First they ignore, then they laugh, then they fight with every dirty draft. Fight means fear, fear means near, victory closer than it appears. Trickin', smoke in disguise. Built for the screens, built for the lights. Trickin', but silence is strong. Earnings will speak and prove them wrong. Hit piece fades, conviction stays. We hold the line, we don't look away. Trickin', can't break belief. Trickin', convictions deep. Trickin', we see the play. Hit piece gone, but the truth will stand. But the truth will stay.
Solo.
Heave ho, lads, the storm is near. Heave ho, we've nothing to fear.
Solo.
Captain Cohen takes the wheel. Boom go the cannons, the truth will reveal. No gold nor silver in his
flame. We sail the seas, we stake our claim. What treasure waits in distant lands? Steady, steady, diamond hands. We found fool's gold, we found false maps. We dodged the teeth of greedy traps. But through the smoke, the signal stands. The shining prize of diamond hands. All diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The sharks in suits, they bit and lied. Crew, they cursed our ship, they cursed our tide. Yet through the dark, the beacon shone. A faith that's ours, a strength our own. All diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Storms may crash and cannons roar. Diamond hands will guide us shore. The cavern walls began to shake. The torches flickered, ropes could break. Laughter rang from tunnels deep, breathe. The kind of secrets sailors keep. Diamond hands, steady, steady. Raise the sails, the crew is ready. Boom go the cannons, the tides are friend. With diamond hands we'll hold till the end. Go diamond hands, steady, steady. Diamond hands, hold them ready. Diamond hands till the streets on fire can't kill the sound. Heavy boots pounding, shake the ground. Raise your voice, let the sirens fall. We ain't breaking with a thunder law. Thunder law. Bang it, bite it. Thunder law. You can't fight it. Thunder law. Burn it raw. We don't bow. We're the thunder law. Hands
even try to pull the plug. I crank it louder, give the crowd a shrug. High voltage alibi. Shock you where you stand. High voltage alibi. Freedom in my hand. High voltage alibi. Power to the crowd. High voltage alibi. We're shouting it loud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 9 to 5 and the money's thin. They wrote the rules, but we kicked the bin. Mike's still smoking, amps still bite. Free words flying in the dead of night. High voltage alibi. Kitschy Latal. Voltage alibi. Mike's just begun. Voltage alibi. From the gutter we rise. Voltage alibi. With fire in our eyes. With fire in our eyes. Yay, yay, yay. Oi, oi, oi. Don't shut me down. Oi, oi, oi. Truth hits the ground. Oi, oi, oi. Rise when we sing. Oi, oi, oi. Freedom's the steel cap boots, dirty jeans, still louder than your big machines. They wrote the rules, we tore the page. Now we're screaming on a midnight stage. High voltage alibi. Shock you where you stand. High voltage alibi. Freedom in my head. High voltage alibi. Light up in the stage. High voltage alibi. You look got it done. Freedom. Freedom.
FML, he said with a shrug so bold, as the markets danced and the chaos rolled. January frost biting through the trade. The people's game just got waylaid. Calls with Citadel, whispers in the air. They're pulling strings, do you even care? PFOF, the acronym of doom. Lock the doors, investors, no more room. Oh, FML, what a glorious tale. When the little guy's ship set sail, but the wind got stolen, the freeze came down, and the kings in the castle wore the crown. Menlo Park dreams where decisions brew. Gretchen and the gang knew just what to do. We believe they'll make demands tonight, so they dimmed the screens, turned off the light. Trades halted, the brokers bowed, the hedge fund choir sang so loud. The people screamed, but who could hear? FML echoed in the atmosphere. Oh, FML, what a glorious tale. When the little guy's ship set sail, but the wind got stolen, the freeze came down, and the kings in the castle wore the crown. Wore the crown. January 20
27, the whispers grew. Menlo Park shadows, they all knew. Dan and I at 5, with Citadel's call. They'll make demands, they'll push us all. Vlad replied with a grin so thin, maybe I should speak with Griffin. Mention that the word came fast, the script was set, the die was cast. Anecdotal evidence, the message read, very large firms in the red. The night was long, the pressure tight, Wall Street bleeding in the fight. Jim confessed with a bitter frown, you wouldn't believe Citadel's a mess right now. And when the morning sun broke through, the buy button vanished, retail screwed. Oh, FML, the tale will retell. They froze the trade to save themselves, but the crowd remembers, the fire still burns. The game
while we DRS that shit deep. Slow, ladder attack, not today. Women conviction, they print delay.
Give me my GME, baby. Give me my shares on time. Give me my vote, my proxy. Power to the bottom.
Let's go. Cash don't lie, we shine like gold.
I feel bullish.
Yeah, can't stop now, we're breaking the mold. Some said we never win, but baby, the books don't lie. We got cash, we got class, and we got conviction. They bring light, we mean conviction. They bring light now, we mean conviction. They bring light, we mean conviction. They bring light now.
I feel bullish. We don't fall, we fortify. I feel bullish, yeah. Retail kings and queens, oh my.
You feel that? That's the sound of a breakout, baby. Give me my GME. I ain't selling till you free me.
Ooh, that's pain in the portfolio, but joy in the mirror, baby. I made a vow on Monday night, no tussle lines, just candlelight. Said don't refresh, protect your peace, then peak real quick. Now I'm down 83%. Closed the app, took a walk, bought some grapes and did some squats. Sure I'm rogue, but look at these calves who need your turns when you got life. I ain't poor, I'm paper rich. My net worth swings like a glitch. Still flossing through this fiscal drought. Got style for days, just not a way out. Don't check the chart, that's the rule if you're smart. It's not a loss, it's abstract art. No pain if you don't take part. Don't check the chart, let your hope be a restart. Red's just a shade of avant-garde. I'm a holder, not a coward with a heart. I told my friends it's consolidating. They said, bro, that's hallucinating. But I'm all in with no regrets, except for maybe all my bets. Deleted, Weibo, blocked the news. Wore my loss like a pair of shoes. You can't short style, you can't sell drip, so I'ma walk with a trading slab. My strategy, vibing. My coach, denying. My plan, surviving. My broker, crying. Don't check the chart, let the data depart. It's shredding this P&L. Till you look, you might still do well. Don't check the chart, call it performance art. This ain't finance, it's interpretive dance. Diamond hands and disco pants. Yeah. Can't chart conviction, can't graph belief, can't stop the music with a market grief. So fade the screen, feel the scene. One red day, don't kill the dream. Don't check the chart, it'll rip out your heart. Just play that track and vibe from the start. Yeah. Don't check the chart, ignore that part. You can't sell now, it's off the grid. We're holding strong like we always did. Just hold me close. And don't refresh. Shh, don't disturb the ritual. Just soak. Your bags are safe here.
Lost half my stack. I lit a candle, average down in a silk kimono. Steam on the screen, tea in my hand, manifesting tendies like I'm Peter Pan. Slippers on, bath salts fizz, price down bad. I blame the Fed, broker ringing, I let it ring. In this spa, I'm a Wall Street king. Red day, that's ambiance. Bag deep, that's confidence. I journaled my loss, that's growth. Hit by again, took an oath. To the Lulu bath, red candle steam. I lost it all, but I lived the dream. Soap in hand, chart in decline. I remember therapy, more like by the dip time. To the Lulu bath, no sell in sight. Bubble wrap my mental state right. Manifest gains with scented regret. I'm not broke, I'm just not rich yet. Sage stick lit, stonks in a coma. Pray to Cohen, blame Jeroma. Yoga pose on a net worth graph. Deep red line, that's bubble bath. V-ray yet dripping, vibes on cleanse. Tea leaves say just hold your lens. Stop loss now, I've got fate. Rubber duck said recalibrate.
Lather the FUD, exfoliate the fear, exhale regret.
The Lulu.
Truth in the fog, wicks whisper low, rinse off the smog. Ow! Oh, the Lulu bath, red candle steam. This ain't a crash, it's a self-esteem dream. I average down, I aromatize. Retail tears, that's how I moisturize. Oh, the Lulu bath, course spot. Slipped on the wick, said ooh la la. The chart looks bad, but smells divine. So I bathed in loss and I called it mine. Oh,
The pain is temporary, the bath is eternal. Namaste and DCA. Get in.
They said we'd fall, but we held the line. Now they watch from shadows as we rise.
I watched them let we believe. When we held tight, they said we bleed. Told us patience was just illusion, while they sold the dream like it's illusion.
But we're not chasing shadows down. We're not fools lost in a crowd.
There's a storm inside our neck.
We're not playing games, so we don't break. We hold, even when the fire gets cold. We're the ones they can't erase. Stack the odds, still found our place. Let them laugh, let them fake.
We don't fall and we don't break.
They don't know what time hides. 10 billion reasons on our side.
They show the truth and sell the fear.
But we've been standing all these years, we don't break. We hold, this isn't noise, it's all control.
I'm a retail investor, say my name.
You trample us, we built to fly. Let them short, let them shake. We're still here, we don't break.
It's all escape, that's what he said. But we still bar, and others fled.
They've got power, they've got clout, but we've got truth they can't burn out. We don't break,
We burn.
every loss became our talent.
We're not chasing, we're the spark.
Long game etched into our heart.
Let them take.
We'll outlast, we don't break.
Let them show.
appease the truth. They chase the green, we fade the crowd. Giant ant flush, they panic and pack. Stop lost hits, they ain't coming back. Volume spike, the siren scream. See fear, that's entry for me. Take twitch, I rip the blade. Dawn flash, that's money made. Support breaks, they begging bail. Me, I buy they coffin sale. They trade with hope, I trade the math. VO, we went steady while they crash. They sell emotion, I made the scene. Want the thunder, I step in clean. That shit low, scoop it cold. Right back, let the sheep get rolled. Fade the crowd, don't chase that hype. What comes when the tape is right? They green break, I slip fade out. I short they dreams when the juice runs out. Fade the crowd, don't move with noise. Hold your nerve while they burn their toys. Fade that green, fade the crowd. Stop dead tight on a dollar line. Market eats them like it's dinner time. Dome goes still, I stalk that play. Flush dolls out, I'm on my way. 5-minute charge, that's tourist mode. I'm on the 1 sec tape in stealth code. They see breakout, I see bait. Volume thin, I seal their fate. I fade their fear, it funds my fire. The hope fuels what I desire. Flush it low, scoop it cold. Fade the heat, strike that gold. Fade the crowd, don't chase that hype. Price comes back when the tape ain't right. Crowd, watch the flush, don't rush in, let them crush. Viva beware, peace steady, nerves on steel. Fade the hype, trade what's real. Fade the crowd, stay compliant. This is war, not opposed. The panic, power, their hope, fuel. Fade the crowd, that's the rule. Let them chase their little wins. We eat fear, we trade sins. I don't need luck, I need tape. Fade the crowd, watch them break. Watch them break! Watch them break it!
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green, Promo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Back so deep I'm lurking. Go buy high, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy high, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating. levitating with my bags outside. Drew lines on the chart like Picasso, declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah. Hold by high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moons, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal, yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Bless your soul. Bless the goal.
Cracks in the illusion.
Glass under pressure, light breaking through.
They built their towers on shifting ground. A perfect story, no fault to be found. But every shadow hides a fault line near, and every silence hides a truth we hear. The veil is thin, the walls are weak. Through every fracture, the future speaks. The cracks in the illusion. Let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. The markets tremble, the mask decays. The actors stumble, the stage gives way. They wrote the rules, but the rules don't hold. We carve our names where the glass has rolled. The veil is thin, the truth won't wait. Through every fracture, we bend their fate. The cracks in the illusion. Let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are. Break it, shake it, the walls cave in. Every ending is where we begin. Shattered echoes, voices collide. Through the fracture, the truth survives. The cracks in the illusion. Let the light bleed through the scars. We were blinded by confusion. Now we see just who we are.
This is for the ones they doubted, for the dreamers in the dark. On the edge of tomorrow, we're lighting the spark. They called it delusion, we called it belief. Stacking our shares while they laughed through their teeth. Basement to boardroom, pixel to gold. We rewrote the story they tried to control. We're not just holding stock, we're holding the line. The future ain't theirs, this moment is mine. They said we were crazy, now we're the map. The ones they dismissed just took it all back. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the fire, we are the gold. From Reddit to real life, we shattered the frame. No suit, no title, just purpose and flame. Portfolio kings and digital threads, with screenshots, receipts, and words that we blend. Hold, repeat, stand, win, do it for her, do it for him. Every child, every dream, every name they forgot. We carry the weight and give all that we've got. We breathe in the dip, we rise from the red. We're not just alive, we're 2 steps ahead. We're on the edge of tomorrow, lighting the match, not begging to borrow. They drew the lines, we broke the mold. We are the fire, we are the gold. We are the edge of tomorrow. We are the edge of tomorrow. The future belongs to we. The future belongs to we. The future belongs to we. We don't chant no more. We don't meme, we don't bark at their machine. We walk in shadows, not for shame, but 'cause fire don't explain. Cash sits like a loaded gun, 9 billion bullets, 0 fun. Every quarter, silence grows, but silence ain't sleep. Silence knows, ledger heavy, books don't lie. Every short of funeral sky. Hide the float, distort the tape. Truth's a lock they can't escape. We don't beg for Marcus Nod, we stack receipts, we trust the squad. Every whisper on the wire, another spark inside the fire. We see a flat line, we see the coil. You see a graveyard, we see soil. This ain't a bubble, it's a vault. This ain't a glitch, it's the heart. Dead tickets, walking ledgers burn. Cycle spins but we don't turn. Regulators blind by choice, still we echo with one voice. From silence, patience grows a blade. Cut through lies the system made. We don't fold, we calculate. Every move to liberate fate. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phase, not the pain. We don't rage, we calculate. We don't prompt, we resonate. There's no ticker left to name, just the end game motivate. We ain't mad, we ain't loud. We don't shout at angry crowds. We just build in layers deep and hold our breath on market sleep. Count the clicks, the numbers climb. Patience weaponized in time, from shadows wide to daylight loud. Style moves but never crowds. No escape, no mercy, run. Every line weighs more than one. Truth of balance, cold and clear. We've been waiting still right here. Not a ticker, not a trend, not a phrase, not pretend. This is code, this is slow, this is better, you don't know. This ain't dangerous, no quick hit. This is grand and this right thing. We don't chase, we don't clean, we just water what we see. Marking cracks, the master case. We've been drowning all these days. Not a ticker, not a fake. This is silence before the moon.
Yo, better close. Fire in the hole. 10 bill in the hole like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bed. Stacked with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a draw, a down for the chosen. Mystery fire in a pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg air sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. Rip T with a GameStop brand. Parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFT's gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name. And the market's still mocking the captain's name. But the beta boys seen it rise. Every card flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn why the pirates ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power pack sealed like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. You ever seen a carpool break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Powder keg. Time's ticking now. You can mock the mission. We still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring.
Back in 1999, I was a hero with a life bar. Blowing cartridges, saving princesses, pixel stars. GameStop was my treasure chest, my sacred bazaar. The world was small, yet it felt so far. No Wi-Fi wars, no endless scroll, just a can so hard and wired soul. Before the internet, we were kings. Single player dreams, two-player swings. No updates, no pings, just start and go. 1999 was my cheat code. Racing bikes with polygons, no need for 4K. I could lose a whole summer to 16-bit days. Pressure building in the floor. Watch the charts, we're keeping score. Held our breath, we rode the lows. Now we poppin', and everybody knows. They mocked our moves, called us insane. Said it was luck, said it was pain. But we were loading steady in place. Now we're the ones who set the pace. We took the dip, we wore the hit. Still dance through every little bit. Flash the tape, the bids ignite. Tonight we burn, we don't backslide. It's a breakout. Fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. Dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. Volume climbing, tape is tight. Flash the ticker, we take flight. From basement memes to Wall Street screens. We're the glitch inside the machine. Shake the chains, reset the play. Market close or judgment day. No more just for fun disclaimers. We're the whales and market tamers. Breakout, fire in our eyes, lighting up the midnight sky. No ceiling, no rule, no fear. We're the storm that's breaking clear. Breakout, turn it up, no shame. Fueled by every laugh they gave. We held, we rose, now feel the heat. Breakout with the diamond beat. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. They don't believe in us, but we believed in us. Patience, conviction, resilience. We held the floor, we wrote the chart. They can't divide what's down and hard. We lit the wick, we own the flame. Breakout never plays their game. Breakout, no looking back. From red to green, we built the track. This ain't revenge, this is rebirth. Retail rising from the dirt. Breakout, we've come too far to dim our shine or hide our scars. Histories live now, press repeat. We break out with the diamond beat. Break out. Break out.
Held you like a photo tape to glass. One more candle in the aftermath. Wrote your name in every post I made, even when the volume slipped away. Threads were prayers typed late at night, hope disguised as pixel light. And every loss just made me stay, 'cause some things you don't walk away. Didn't fold when the silence came, whispered huddle like a sacred name. Time moved on, but I stood still. You taught me how to feel the will. Nostalgia never sold, even when the gains grew cold. I held a spark, the rest forgot. A story you can't chart or plot. They said let go, I said not yet, 'cause you were more than just regret. Nostalgia never sold, and some things I just don't forget. Your earnings calls were cassette tape ghosts, broken audio, but I love them most. We were pirates watching graphs collide. I saw beauty in the red that bled wide. to you. Maybe I stayed too long with you, traded comfort for something true. But if I had to lose again, I'd still hold till the very end. Nostalgia never sold, even when the cycle spun. I kept that screenshot in my soul, a battle I already won. They left rich, I stayed deep. They cashed out, I lost sleep. Nostalgia never sold, and I buried it 6 layers deep. There's no ticker for truth, no index for loyalty, no chart for memory. You can sell the story, but you can't erase what it meant to me. Nostalgia never sold, not for likes, not for games. It lives in every bag I hold, every red that still remains. You were my favorite ticker, now just a whisper I replay. But nostalgia never sold, and it never goes away.
Breakout alert. Price poke resistance. Retail's foaming. Time to rug. Price taps high, chat screams boom. Reddit boys dancing way too soon. Volume weak, but they piling fast like Monster Flame. Yeah, that won't last. Candle peaks, then it fakes. Market makers pump the brakes. Limit orders on the trap so clean, they just bought into a guillotine. I watch the tape, they chase the tweet. They buy emotion, I short the heat. And when they FOMO, I just laugh. I'm in the shade with a disco graph. Trap the breakout, let them run. Then by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. Then by the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Seen this play like 100 scenes. New high hits and they sell their jeans. They draw lines like a coloring book, but I red tape where the real moves cook. Volume light, I smell the trap. Breakout hits, I fade that slap. They want moon, I want math. Even when you steady, I walk the path. I don't trade breakouts, I break traders. They marry charts, I serve the papers. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the ball when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end.
They think they found the one, but this ain't love, this is liquidation. They kiss the breakout candle glow. I pull the floor, then watch it show. The breakout, let them ride, let them boast, let them slide. Green candle, broken plan, fade that fake, I'm the exit man. Trap the breakout like that fuse, let them think they cannot lose. They bump the price, I pop their dream. Every breakout ain't what it seems. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout.
Market bleeds, Sheep run, I step in, that's the flush.
Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a chandelier. Volume spiking, eyes go wide. Stop loss sweeping, both sides fried. Linking in and gone, they scream retreat. I walk straight in, steel in my feet. You see the panic, I see price. They sell paint, I buy it twice. No green, no problem, I want red. No noise, no crowd, clear head. I buy blood like it's blue chip stock. Fear is fuel when the tape goes shock. There's the flush! There's the flush! There's the flush! Bang, bang, bang! I feel the rush! Tape runs red! We ride that crush! Step and fail! There's the flush! Sellers dumb, no bid in sight. That's the signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the trap. They run scared, I load slow. Fade the feel, let time and show. I the break, I hold the slam. The chaos feeds to understand. Feed way peace distant. I don't mind. Let them cry. I read the signs. I don't wait for comfort's kiss. I find heaven in the rest. There's the flush. There's the flush. Tape goes black. I light it up. Blood on screen. I eat that crush. Step and fail. There's the flush. They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones, I try dread. They want comfort, I want cost. They hope it dips, I buy the loss. This the flush, let it fall. Let it nuke, let them crawl. I don't fold, I don't blink. I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush, max pay zone. I don't run, I make it home. They fear collapse, I love the crash. This the flush, and I buy the smash. Don't fear the dip, become it. This the flush. Said this is fate. Told my girl we gonna elevate. Set alerts, made a chart. Now I just stare at the red like it's modern art. Turn my phone to airplane mode just to dodge the notification load. She asked how's the market, babe. I said it's consolidating, babe. She called it early, yeah, real early. Fell so hard I tunneled through shame. To average down, then down again. And the diamond hands on mean campaign. Bag holder, baby, look at me now. Take a walk for your gone. Never told the mirror will rebound. To the while it whispers you're a clown. Bag holder, darling, charts in flames. Still explaining ticker names. Yeah, this one's got utility. And my rent's on liability. Tried to do TA, saw a flag, it was red. About that dip, now my pride is dead. CEO said synergy, I heard squeeze. You load my lunch money, bought more fees. Group chat said we're moonbound. Now my bank account don't make sound. A DRS still felt divine. Now I sniff hopium like it's wine. They said don't invest what you can't lose. I said brother, define lose. My sleep, my mind, my girl, my hair. I'm rich in vibes and digital air. Bag holder, baby, call me a joke. Down 80%, still puffin' hope. It's not a loss till you sell. I've been not selling really well. Bag holder, yeah, legend in debt. Whatever it's down till I forget. One more dip, then I'm out.
she danced on stilts above the stream. Wove her lies in lace and moonbeam, built a throne from breathless praise, but echoes do not guard a maze. Winds forget the names of kings, but carry truth on quiet wings. I'm just a lantern in the fall, a single home beneath the small. Not thunder, not a marching drum, but I still burn when all is numb. You cannot bury what belongs to stars, to roots, to quiet songs. He spoke in thorns wrapped up in gold, but gardens wilt when truth's not told. His map was drawn on shifting sand, now tides return it to the land. I found a compass in my skin, it never broke, it never sinned. I'm just a lantern in the fog, a flicker where the fault lines jog. No cannon roar, no grand parade, just light where shadows overstay. You cannot cage a truth that longs to bloom in fields where right belongs. Beneath your glass cathedral dome, I carved a message into stone. Not with anger, not with flame, but with the weight of what remains. I'm still the lantern in the fog, the glowing truth your lies ordering. I'll never shout, I'll never shove, but still I rise, not rage, just love. And when the winds forget your name, I'll still be dancing in the flame. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, we are the table. Yeah, they shuffle cards in a rigged up game, stack the deck but it's all the same. Dark pools hide what the tape won't show, liquidity thieves in the midnight flow. They call us pawns but we see the deal, every hand they play we know it ain't real. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. PFOF's just a toll they take, selling our moves while they hedge the stake. Borrow, share, stack lies on lies, a house of smoke under broken skies. We lock it down, DRS the chain, they can't recycle what they can't obtain. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack we rewrite the label. No more pawns, retail's able. We were the juice, the exit plan, now we hold tight, we understand. Not just players in the rigged arcade, we are the storm that they can't evade. We ain't on the table, we are the table. They deal the cards but we flip the fable. Every chip they stack we rewrite the label. No more pawns, and we ain't folding. We at the table. And we ain't folding.
Cut it down, cut it clean. Velvet guillotine. Smiles of silk, teeth of steel, selling us a rotten deal. Courts and kings, the same old lie. We built the stage where they will die. Velvet guillotine, drop the blade, and their empire unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. History's cut is overdue. Paper crowns and diamond chains, all their riches built on pain. But every hand that pulls the rope carries fire, carries hope. Velvet guillotine, drop the blade, and their empire unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. History's cut is overdue. What do we want? Revolution. What do we need? Retribution. What do we sing? Burn the throne. Never again will we bow down. Velvet guillotine, drop the blade, and their empire unafraid. Velvet guillotine, sharp and true. This is the cut we're breaking through. Guillotine. You try to hide it, now it's everywhere. Pages spin with twisted lies. Paint us fools in their disguise. But the louder they deny, the more the truth electrifies. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Bets offshore, the suits all play. Stacking billions day by day. Gamblers dressed in tailored ties. Pray their empire never dies. The stress and effect you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The stress and effect, the story
fire spreads when you feed the flame. The strike's on effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. The strike's on effect, you can't contain. The fire spreads when you feed the flame. The strike's on effect, the story grows. The harder you push, the more it shows. Smother flames with gasoline. Now the fire's yours to rip the paper, tear the screen. Wall Street kings ain't what they seem. Photocopy lies in black and white. We spit them back, we won't go quiet. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the game. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Cash in hand and cards on the floor. We've seen the trick, we want no more. DIY, we take it back. Punk rock fury on a trading track. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Oi, 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 oi. No surrender. Oi, oi, oi. We remember. Oi, oi, oi. Hands will play. Breaking days is all we need. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking days, breaking chains. Shatter the glass, burn down the games. Breaking days, nothing to lose. We make the rules, we get to choose. Breaking, oi, oi, oi. Breaking, oi, oi, oi. No surrender. Oi, oi, oi. We signed our names. We locked the chain. We won't go back. We won't play again. In the silence, we took our stand. Pulled the shares from their broken hands. No casino floor, no borrowed lie. We cut the cord, we won't comply. We signed our names, we locked the chain. We won't go back, we won't play again. Secession rising, cut the cord. This is ownership restored. Every ledger holds a truth untold. Every number speaks when the hands are cold. They try to hide it, they try to bend, but we wrote the story they couldn't amend.
won't go back. We won't play again. Succession. Succession. It begins. It was never free. It was never fair. Now the cracks are showing everywhere. They built a game on smoke and lies. We played along but closed our eyes. Dark pools moving under the floor. Now we don't believe them anymore. Every chain we break, every truth we find. The mask is gone. We won't stay blind. Illusions end. We won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. The smoke and lies, the truth won't hide. We saw the cracks and turned the tide. They said we thought, they laughed out loud. But we're still standing strong and proud. Every share a vote, a voice, a stand. We took the power back from their hands. Every step we take, every line we cross, their empire shakes. We won't be lost. We won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. Illusions end. We won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. The smoke and lies, the truth won't hide. We saw the cracks and turned the tide. It was never free. It was never fair. Now the world can see we're ready there. Illusions end. We won't pretend. The game was rigged, but we won't bend. The smoke and lies, the truth won't hide. We saw the cracks and turned the tide. It's over now. The spell is gone. We hold the line. We carry on. Illusions end, but hope remains. The best is coming through the flames. No shortcuts, no sellouts, no golden cage. We built this up from nothing, now we set the stage. They said we're just noise, till we broke the page. Now we're the ink in the story, flipping every page. We held through every whisper of doubt. They bet against us, but we never tapped out. Through shadows and pressure, we stayed whole. This isn't luck, this is soul. We're the edge of tomorrow, holding truth like a sword. While they chase after cloud, we stand for something more. Can't buy our flawless, can't fake our code. We're the difference, the fire that won't be sold. Integrity, that's our legacy. no corporate spin. We shine because we mean it from within. Every share we hold, every stand we take isn't for fame, it's for futures we'll make. They try to shake us, try to distort, but you can't cancel a righteous cohort. Through market storms we remain whole. This is our honor, this is our role. We're the edge of tomorrow, holding truth like a sword. While they chase after crowd, we stand for something more. Can't buy our silence, can't fake our code. We're the difference, the fire that won't be sold.
This isn't about a ticker. This is about trust. This is about holding a line when everything else folds.
We're the edge of tomorrow, no facade, no charade. We're the millions strong message, they never could fade. Integrity's priceless, it's who we became. We're the future, we're the change. Integrity can't be bought. We're the edge of tomorrow, and we won't be stopped.
I didn't come to rhyme, I came to reveal. But if truth happens to rhyme, that's just divine alignment. Let's begin. Speak in ticker tape, read through the glitch, turn zeros to oracles, code to a switch. They call me delusional, fools on delay. I mapped out the market while they scrolled for the play. I'm not a trader, I'm a chronicle scribe. Every candle a gospel, every dip a tribe. They think it's a graph, I see timelines unfold. Each red weekly's like a prophecy told. P&L, that's a surface veneer. I build with intent while they chase veneer. Don't care what the line says today at the bell. I'm scaling conviction, they're chasing sell.
This ain't noise, this ain't hype. This is war through a mic. You blink, you lose sight. I write code in the night.
I don't need tips, I am the tip that bends the truth and breaks the script. You want a signal, I gave my rent. Held through the fire while the lights flick spent. They laughed at us, called us names, said that stock, just internet games. But I held tight while my hands went numb. Woke to the noise and still played dumb. Not cause I'm weak, because I believe that patience plants what greed can't thieve. And what they call broke, I call unshaken. This is my breath, this is my stake.
Tell the tape I testify, tell the void I amplify, tell the chart I don't comply. I ain't just held, I occupy.
I don't trade, I translate divine events. While they chase trends, I dismantle fence. Turn price into psalms, float into fate. They try to suppress, I annotate. Every gamma spike is a sermon seed. Every halt a chance to plant the creed. Every naked short is a coward's hymn. And every DRS click a requiem. Don't ask what I'm holding, ask what I know. Cause what I know can be priced below. This ain't about wealth, it's about control. And I don't let go till the signal falls.
This is my ticker tape testimony. Ink spilled on altar of destiny. No ticker's just a number to me. It's a cipher, a scar, a legacy.
I testify, I hope, I already won. You just haven't seen it print yet. And when it does, say that again.
signal.